Okay, should be on. Yep, hello. Right, okay. Yeah, so, right, what's happening tonight? We are doing a stream. I know we started a bit late. Yakobu's having some real tech issues, so he can't be on the stream. He is in the chat, though, so, yeah. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. We all have tech issues sometimes, so... And he's going to try and sort it out for next time. Something to do with the cable on your PS4? I'm not sure. But, yeah. And everyone's saying hello to each other, that's nice, yeah. So anyway, hopefully we can do some stuff tonight. So, right, I'm not going to spend too long doing this, trust me, but I found some locker keys off stream, because I know I did it for too long. I feel like I did it for too long the other day, because we spent like an hour and a half just looking for locker keys, but I have actually written down where they are. Another thing I want to do off stream is go to all the up and down arrows throughout the map. Because I swear I haven't been up and down them all, because every time I find one that I haven't been up, there's like 3 locker keys that I somehow missed. So, to tell you where we are, here's the pawn shop, and then turning round, there's this. Oh, I better make sure I've got the locker key detector on. Yes, okay. Right. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I got some level up orbs. I'll just do that quickly because we can do that now. I'll unlock that wall smash thing. I may as well. So I think the only thing left is that as your dragon spirit. Oh no, hold on. There's another thing. What was that? Oh, Taunt Master as well. Yeah. Neo thinks there is a sub-story up here. Very possibly. Oh, also, I found something of interest up here as well that wasn't locker keys, and it answers a question me and both Yakobu both asked way earlier in the game. So that's nice. Clothes. Very, sort of, yeah, I don't think they meant you to look at them this close up. Okay. Okay. Pepsi Man. Yeah, it is a bit Pepsi Man-ish, isn't it? Pepsi Man. Oh, here we go. Right, there's one here. That's the one by the floor. Okay, got that one. Oh, one was I thought was funny. It was a reference to a game we've played previously on stream. Unfortunately, not recorded on the channel, but we have played it. And I don't know if this is probably too obscure of a reference, but I saw it in a vent, and it reminded me of when we had to get the baby bird eggs in Grim Fandango. Lousy little ledge peckers. So that's that. Now, if you notice, Wallace and Gromit, I don't know... that probably should be a reference I remember, but I just don't. There's one behind this sign. Or at least I thought there was. Hold on, where is it? There it is. It's quite... in the bright light, it's hard to see the shininess. Right, okay, bird's egg, near the fan, on railing. Oh, I've written down on railing. Maybe there was one on the railing. Yeah, this was an easy one to miss, because you assume the beeping is from that one we just saw. There it is. Oh, it's in the wrong trousers. He went down a vent even though it's massive. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Right, okay, so they're all the locker keys up here. Now, do you remember when I went into a car park and there was a crane holding up a van and he said, yeah, I'm going to move soon because this isn't a good spot? Da, 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 da. I have not been in this, so maybe there's a locker key in here as well. Nope, doesn't sound like it. But this is where the weapon shop is then, I guess. That's the van, indeed it is. They all have their weaknesses and strengths. That's why I picked out a few that would interest you. Okay. See if there's anything instantly interesting. Battle mail. Interesting. I might get that just to see what it's like. It might be a waste of money if it's no good, but, you know, you can only find out what it's like by buying it, unfortunately. It's probably not as good as what we've already got. Yeah, it's worse. Okay. The blade is the same, 10, but defense and gun are at 8 and 5, whereas on Gambler's Binding it's 10 on all of them, so that's 68 grand we won't get back, but it's not like we can't make that money again. Right. Anyway, back to where we were. There's only 2 more locker keys. They're in a completely different place, though, but I'll just go to those quickly. Because we need to go there anyway, so that's why I did these ones first. Because we need to go underground. Because all these keys are for the underground lockers anyway. So yeah, it was basically, you know that big car park under the city? There was basically a bit of that we didn't go to somehow. It's off in a corner, I think. There is an entrance there though. So, you know, but I can't remember where that entrance is in the city, but I know where to go from this part, so that's a fight waiting to happen. That's up. Where's down? Down is... It always looks like there's a down arrow here, but I think that's the... Oh no, there it is. Yeah, there you go. Also, I wondered if that was the symbol for the lockers. Oh, also, there's a little map here. It says you are here, so that's nice. Right, okay, now, let me try and see. I think it's in the top right, and I got here completely by accident. I did pick one of them up already, so I won't be able to show you exactly where it was, but I can look at it at least. Because I had the sound off, so... Oh, no, what it was I thought, oh, the sound's not coming on, therefore it's not a locker key, therefore I'll grab it, but I didn't have the detector on, but it was in this sort of hut thing on the floor. I think it was there, maybe, next to the chair, but anyway. So that was one. And then the other one I didn't pick up, I think... Yeah, there's a door here for some reason. And then there's some toilets through there, and it's in the toilet, which you cannot go in. Which is an interesting place to hide one. So, there you go. Right, level up orbs, we did that. So I've got a list of things I've got to do, so I'm deleting them. Underground, on floor in toilet. Yeah, okay, got that, right. So now we can go back up and go back to the lockers. I can't remember... I think we can just take any stairs up, can't we? Might not come up in the right place, but... Huh. Yeah, unfortunately I don't remember the layout, so... yeah. Yakobu says, that's making me think of some sort of comedy thing where there's a strange character in a group, someone comes in, quick, you've got to see such and such, they're acting weird. But it's not that bad. Oh, no, it's worse. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't think of any specific examples, but I do know what you mean. It's I've been listening to a podcast like that where they go, I think I know where this story's going to go. Oh no, it's a lot worse. Oh, okay, I thought I could get round him, but never mind. Yeah, it's like a storytelling podcast, and the stories always go badly, and one guy's telling it, and the other guy's just waiting for it to go wrong. It's not going to go wrong. It is going to go wrong. Oh, I thought that... Oh, hold on, this is new. Oh! That's the heat action I unlocked. Nice, I like that. Okay. I was going to say, did I find a incredibly obscure heat action that only works against that one door? But no, I think that's the one I unlocked earlier with the orb. Yeah, I wonder what was happening then. He sort of threw him against the door. Right, okay, locker keys. Right. Now, I've got a list of all the locker keys, just numbers, so I can delete them as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's B4. Magnetized metal. We won't be long doing this, don't worry. C4. Kaboom! Gravity converter. Ooh. C4 is an explosive for anyone who didn't get that. D5. Pearl. Good. We all like a nice pearl necklace, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, yes. Right, what's that? Is that L or I? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Right, okay, yeah, sorry, it's a bit small on my screen. I1. Black jewel, that's a cheat item. I1. Okay. I mean, I want to open all these eventually, but, you know, I'll look for more off stream and let you know. I2. Okay, that was magnetized metal. I'm kind of hoping for, like, you know, some incredible item, or I'll tell you what, a no encounters item. J5 diamond. Okay. Oh, I did look up diamond and ruby. They are worth a load of money in this. Well, not a lot, but they can. There you go. That's how many we've got left. Nah, it's completely gone out of my head. Sorry, I threw myself off there. A pearl necklace made from DS cartridges. Exactly. Sexy. Oh, I had a thought the other day, and this is so random, right? I suppose it is to do with Yakuza, so it's not that random. When you go to play Ishin, they won't have instant noodles, right? Because obviously instant noodles didn't exist until, like, the end of the 60s. Would they have had onigiri? Because I don't know when onigiri started. Is that one of those things that's been around for thousands of years, or is that something that's only existed for like 80 years or something? Because would they have had onigiri in, I don't know when it was set, 16 something? I've absolutely no idea. Yakobu says, maybe. Maybe, because they definitely, I mean, rice is one of the most ancient grains there is, so they'd have definitely had rice, but would they have come up with, you know, pimp slap. Also makes me wonder when ice cream came about. They'd have had rice and seaweed. Yeah, I don't know if they'd have thought to combine them in that particular way at that point, though. Be interesting to see what foods are in the restaurants in Ishin, because it'll be completely different. They won't have, like, beef bowls and shit. Maybe they will. Maybe they ate beef with rice. I don't know. I literally don't know. Oh, no, I know that they won't have had instant noodles yet, particularly cup noodles, because cup noodles weren't around until, I think, sometime in the 70s, I think. Mama Fuko Ando, you can thank him again for that. Oh, and tamagoyaki as well, because they would have had eggs, because they had chickens, but I don't know. Right, sorry, I'm a bit lost. Give me a sec to think what I'm doing. Sorry, it's a bit of a weird stream tonight. And it's no one's fault, don't worry, I've just been... Oh, thanks for the pimp slap. That's fine, thank you. It's no one's fault, it's just because I'm thrown off because the stream's slightly differently, because Yakobu's not voicing in. Bloody tech issues. Yeah, and I feel weird, hold on. Right, okay, that's better. Right. Okay. So, we could half start a sub-story, because I don't know, where's that guy that wants to know about the hostesses? Oh shit, he's in the bar down the bottom of the city, ain't he? That's what I should have done while I was down there, that's it. It's a chance to improve my speed typing. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I've got a weird memory, so I'll say something or something will happen in the game, and then obviously Yakobu needs time to type. And by the time he's typed it, I thought of about 5 other things, and he goes, yeah, that was good because of the metal bit, and I go, sorry, what? And I go, what? Sorry, what are we talking about? And it must seem really annoying to everyone else because it must be obvious what you mean. But I just, yeah, I throw myself off sometimes. It's like I try not to, if someone's talking, I try not to interrupt them, because, not because it annoys me when it happens to me, but I just forget what I'm saying. What's the most tired you've ever been? Because I tell you what, not right now, obviously I'm quite awake, but when I'm really tired, I forget the ends of sentences before I get to them. Plomp. Yeah, I will start a sentence and I will just forget what the start of the sentence is by the time I get to the end and go, what was I talking about? Oh, I don't know. That's only when I'm really tired, though. Yeah, I need to go to the Q's bar, the bar owned by Q, which was a... Was he a guy in Star Trek? I'm pretty sure he was. Wasn't he the Overlord being or whatever? I think so. Whiskey and brandy. But they were, yeah, they were lucky that one of those words wasn't a letter longer. Right, now I don't know if we need to learn about all the hostesses or whether we can just do the one that we've seen. I've had that from general lack of energy, yeah, same. It's lack of oxygen to the brain, I think. You start yawning and just feel really tired and stuff. When I say tired, I don't mean like, oh, I'm going towards sleep. I mean falling asleep every 3 minutes whilst watching something interesting. It's that bad. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, because I just can't sleep later when I can, rather than now when I want to watch something. Ready to tell me about the girls at Jewel and Shine? Oh, we can do one at a time. Okay, so we can do the one we talked about last time. So, people are probably going to have to help me with this. So if you can remember the answers to any of these questions and I can't, then let me know. Now, Mizutani from Jewel, huh? Let's see. Is there anything Noah's particularly good at? She strikes me as an athletic type. I think it was ballet. What the hell is that third one? I'm not sure how to pronounce that because there's a thing over the E. I've literally no idea what that word means. P-E-T-A-N-Q-U-E. Yeah, I think you're right, Neo. It is, no, I remember her saying ballet, actually. I thought ballet was the middle one, sorry. Pitanque, I literally don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not, is a sport that falls into the category of bowls. Pétanque. Yeah, pétanque. Yeah, it's bowls. It's like, yeah, get the ball closest to the target ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was ballet. Oh, because she said you wouldn't want to see a chubby ballet dancer, and I went, don't know me that well. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was ballet. Oh, I bet we could really hit it off with that. Now, this isn't exactly an original question, but do you know what her favourite treat is? I do, actually. See if anyone else remembers in chat. I don't know if Nia was even here for when we were talking to her, but see if Yakobu remembers. But yes, the answers are cassis and orange, which is a drink, chicken basket, or vegetable sticks. So, chicken basket. Well done. Yakubu got it right. Because they actually told us in Meb that she liked chicken, which is really handy, because the two things I want to know most are what food does she like and what drink does she like, and also what she might be interested in. But yeah, guess I'll have to order that then. Lastly, what's Noah's type? Good drivers, hardcore sadists, or wealthy men? Oh, none of these questions are what I was going to go for. Because I was going to say hard-working men. Do you know what? I might turn this down a little bit, actually. Give me a sec. No, that's the wrong button. Because without Yakobu voicing in, this is a bit louder than usual, so I feel like I'm shouting over it. Right, I'm going to assume what they're getting at is... Well, unless Yakobu wants to answer first, but we'll... I think I know what they're getting at, but she definitely said she liked hard-working men, and then we said we were as well. Kobe says good driver since she liked racing. Yeah, that was what I was going to guess as well. The middle one doesn't make any sense, and the wealthy thing kind of, but not as much as she mentioned driving. So yeah, I'd go with drivers. Oh, so that's her big weakness, eh? Does that mean she's not into comedians? Oh, this is the guy that's one half of the Mars fighters, for anyone who missed that. Either way, you've certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? I mean, it's as good as we can remember it being, so yeah, it's as good as gold. Great. I'll just write this baby up and hand it to Ashibe. She's downright scary if you miss a deadline. Oh, also, Ashibe will be bringing your payment this way, so would you mind stopping by again later? Oh, can't I have it now? Okay, maybe I just need to walk out and come back. That's usually how you solve things in Yakuza. If not, maybe it is a nighttime thing, or we... Oh, maybe... No, there she is, there you go. Hello. Akiyama, the article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it really helped them have a great time at the club. And I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors. It's all thanks to you. I got a bonus for the article, so I had them throw a little something extra your way. Here you go. Yeah, 30 grand, that's not bad. Yakobu says, this guy looks like the man who Joey the anime man was talking about today. I don't know if that's a video I saw or not. I don't think it was, because I know we watched a Abroad in Japan video, and he was in it, so I don't know if that's a coincidence, but yeah. Because they're almost at the end of their voyage at the moment, so... Bring us new info anytime you've got it. He does a full bow. We're counting on you. Speaking of Joey the anime man, and it might be the only video of his I've ever watched, not because I dislike him, just because I never got round to his stuff, but he did an interview with a real Yakuza. That was really interesting. Maybe next time. Yeah, okay, so we've got to fully date or talk to at least the... he's on one of his secondary channels. Oh, I didn't even know he had more than one channel, so yeah, fair enough. You know what you've got to do? Keep on dancing. Right. Okay, so, do we want to go straight into another hostess, or do we want to do a sub-story to break it up a little bit? Because I don't really want to do main story yet. Because I've read that this is not a point of no return, that stuff happens and you can't do certain sub-stories past it. Kobe votes sub-story. Okay, let's go. I will try and go behind where we work, because I don't know if you remember a couple of streams ago, but there was a guy that wanted 30 million yen, and we told him to wait for us, and I assume he did. So, there you go. I don't know that there's much else to do other than sub-stories at the moment. Right. I'll post the video in the room on Discord, yeah, not to be confused with the store, which was a joke we came up with last time about the M store, the store, and we said we could do a range of shops and items called the Method Stumping. But yeah, feel free to post. I mean, obviously it's your room, so I don't know why I'm telling you you're free to post it, but yeah, post it on Discord and I'll have a look later. What? Again? Oh, come on. I might have turned down the volume of this too much, actually, because I now can't hear it. I'll turn it back up in a sec. Now, I don't know if Yakobu not voicing in has affected the volume or not, but let me know if my voice is way too quiet or way too loud compared to the rest of the game. Which it may or may not be, I honestly don't know. Oh, stick. Oh, there you go, this is another... Oh! That was pretty good. Hopefully you saw that. Okay, it's well balanced. Okay, so if I turn the volume up in my headphones, it won't affect you. Okay, that's all right then. Well, I know it won't, but I'm just wondering, you know. I can only tell how loud it is for me, so that's why I always ask. Let me just turn it up a little bit. Okay. As long as I don't feel like I'm having to talk louder when stuff is happening, other than music, I guess. Right, he was back here before. Yeah, okay, he's back. Good. Oh, is that my phone? Okay. We got a gold plate from a random fight. I don't know if that's worth mentioning, but... I might leave them on for now. I don't really care. I'll equip the thingy though. If we do hostessing again, I need to remember to put the attraction items back on. I don't really know what to call them, but thank you for the clip, Neo. Oh, I didn't grab the other one. Hold on. Give me a sec to just grab these, and I'll get back to you. Stream clips. Yep. See if thumbnails are working today. Yep, they are. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I worked out, by the way, if you post a clip and it doesn't come with a thumbnail, a good way to fix it without having to repost it. You edit the link, put a dash on the end of it, or just anything to break the link, and then re-edit it again and take it back out. And because it refreshes the thing, it then posts to the thumbnail, so you don't have to repost it. So there's a nice tip for anyone using Discord for Twitch clips or whatever. I see. Yeah, I found it out by accident, actually. I always use a dash just because that's what I used by accident the first time. But you can use anything just to make the link not work and then fix it back again, and it fixes it, so... That's assuming that thumbnails by that point then work again. Because obviously if they're not still working, then it won't fix it, but... There you go. Right, so let's see this guy. Sorry to keep you waiting for, like, 2 weeks. Please, I need money right now. Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? I thought he was going to say, will you please give me money? I was going to say, how many more times are you going to mention the word money? Have him wait again. No, hear him out, go on. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, okay. What did you think was going to happen? Alright. That probably says Sky Finance, I don't know. Hopefully anyway. Unless the sign writers did us again! Yeah, I end up ordering a Japanese sign for my office, and about 2 years later someone goes, why have you got a sign in your office window that says, please write your logo here? Or... That's like whenever you see a Japanese sign that says, please welcome to our hotel, hope you have a wonderful stay. And what else do you want me to write below that? And then that's what's written on the sign. It's like, oh, we didn't know. Actually, that happened in I won't be long telling this story, don't worry. Chris, when he went to a restaurant with some people and they were laughing at the menu because it said something was sloppy, and they went, oh, sloppy menu, and he went, oh, we like it sloppy and all this, and they said to the woman in Japanese, why does it say sloppy? And she went, oh, it's not supposed to. They went, what was it supposed to say? And he went, oh, it's supposed to say delicious. Why? What does it say? When it says the word sloppy? And she went, oh, can you fix it for us? And he went, oh, I guess so. And she handed him a menu and a pen. And he went, oh, okay. Had to write down the right translation. She went, oh, thank you very much, thank you, and all that. And then I imagine she then went around and changed it on all the menus later. But, yeah, it was nice of him, I guess. But, yeah, I can't remember exactly what she wanted it to say. Something like special or great meal or something. And she put the word sloppy because she'd put it through a translator and been given the wrong word, I guess. But anyway, so, apart from the 30 million, now then, what appears to be the problem? What seems to be the problem? My name's Nishihama, not to be confused with Nishikiyama, who turned naughty and put blood through his hair. I run a consulting business, clearly not a very good one. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Really? That's a bit more serious than I thought it would be. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. See, Hana, love her. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm going to gamble with. I'm not going to. Yeah, I can't speak. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Wow, GWJ in the chat. I haven't seen you for a while. Hello there. Thought I'd pop by. Excellent. You are much appreciated. Normally we'd have Yakobu on voice as well, but he's having tech problems tonight. Just been playing through Tomb Raider Anniversary. Magnificent. Excellent. Lara boobies. Yes, I remember the great PS1 days when she had pyramid boobs. Besides, even if they did catch the guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything, I bet it's a dog. Let's guess it's going to be a dog or something. They did that in a previous Yakuza game. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him... good point. I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. That's true. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Is this going to be, like, there's going to be a clue in here somewhere? And, okay. That round bed looks like where we fought Kanda in 3, so I'm going to guess it's the hotel that we found him in, which I think is at the top of the hotel district, if I remember rightly. Because I remember there was a kidnapper before, and we had to guess where he was by the sound in the background on the phone. And it turned out he was outside a, not a mahjong parlour, what's it called? The one with the little balls. Pachinko. Interesting. Still, can't you trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. Either that, or this is a scam and he's trying to get money out of us just to run away with. Dunno. Beep. Would that work? That was weirdly in sync. I don't know anything about phones. Would flip phones have had the technology to do that? Just hold them up against each other? That seems weird. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? I think you said 30 million. The kidnapper... Oh, 100 million. Wow, okay. Kidnapper is asking for 70 million. I scraped up... Oh no, 70, so he wants 30 to make up the difference, yeah. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million? Oh. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. I thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. We'll take off that scarf for a start. It's too warm in here. Do we give him a test or do we turn him down? I think we should give him a test. We got to, ain't we? I think that's how you carry on the story. Alright, but you'll have to pass my test first. Hold on. Sorry, just having nose spray. Can't breathe properly. Alright, but you'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Yay, Hana. Hana, would you run a check for me on that Nishiyama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well. Yakobu says there was someone who got their car customised to look like one from Initial D. I imagine that's an anime of some kind. And asked for the text to be written on the side, but they couldn't read it, so they took a photo and translated it after being asked what it said. It came back as something in Japanese, because that's what they asked for over the phone. Brilliant. Although to a person who doesn't read Japanese, that would look good, because they wouldn't know what it said either, and he could just tell them it said anything. But yeah, that's funny, something in Japanese. Brilliant.
Hi.
And she's going to look it up for us, because of course she is, best secretary in the world. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Look, little cat pen toppers. Here we go. Says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. Beep. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Oh, hello, Jezza. Holy poop balls. Okay, that's one way to greet yourself. I'm actually able to make the stream tonight since the missus is away for the night, and she's called Hana. So when I joined, all I heard was Hana, and I was typing the missus is away. Oh, Hana spelled Hana. Yeah, the secretary that I fancy because she's chubby, and that's my thing. But yeah, glad you could come in. We're having tech issues tonight, so Yakobu can't voice in, but he is in chat, so good stuff. Nishihama has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's already been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishihama runs a consulting business, and it appears to be doing alright. He has an average amount of debt. Okay, interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. Yes. I don't know, I sense something fishy's going on. I don't know. Hana can either mean nose or flower. She's a delicate flower, you know, just because she eats 3 cases of sushi at a time. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? Why are his eyes closed? Huh. That looks fine, thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million, as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. Huh? It's not like I have it lying around, lying secret. Shouldn't that be laying around? Because lying is to do with not telling the truth. Should be laying, I think. Should be laying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright. I guess I'll head home then. Just, please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. I'm trying to do his voice a little bit quicker because he's desperate, I guess. Hana, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Sorry, laughing at what's in chat. Yakobu goes, oh, my delicate flower, and then eat more cake. Yeah, exactly. I definitely wouldn't be pushing it into her mouth. Definitely not, among other things. He's one shady customer, yeah, you got to agree with her there. I mean, it's not just that I fancy her, she's actually quite a good character as well. She's supposed to be a comedy character, but I mean, so what? She's a good secretary as well, can't ask for more than that. Well, he passed the test, so now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm going to step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. And she cares about us. Oh. Okay, so... do we just wait for a phone call, or... Dunno. Well, let's walk away. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, let's walk away a little bit and it'll probably happen. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama, I got a call from the kidnapper. And? Where does he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Yeah, I know it. A taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay then. Let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Taihai Boulevard. Sure. I'll see you there. Yeah, I'm trying to make him sound a bit more desperate. I can't do many voices, but I try my best. Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I better head over, back to the office and get that money from Hana. Right, I love that. Why couldn't we have just got the money there and then come out with it? Mind you, she needs to get it ready, I suppose, but, you know. Hana, is the money all set?
Hi.
Yep. 30 million yen. I put it in a briefcase for you. Thanks. Appreciate you always being on top of things. Oh, if only. It help. It helps a lot. You got the briefcase with 30 million yen. Apparently the exchange point. Oh, apparently the exchange point is the taxi point near Kamurocho Hills construction site. Yeah, Yakobu goes, "Heh, she's on top of things." Oh, if only. Neo is off to bed. Late in night, lying secret. Yakobu and chat. Yeah, sorry we you couldn't see a lot of the stream because we had to start late because of tech issues, and I had internet trouble earlier, so I didn't know if I was even going to be able to do this stream. But yeah, luckily we're okay for now. But yeah, thanks for coming, Neo, and hopefully you can catch more of it next time. Yeah, and feel free to message me again about that thing on Discord as well whenever, because I'll forget. Well, you know what my memory's like. But yeah, thanks for the clips tonight, and yeah, see you later. Apparently the good. Apparently the exchange point is the taxi stand in the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it, apart from cake. I'm sorry. I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Well, I kind of want them to end up together, although I don't think they will. But don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. Also, I've got legs that can kick people, so I'm sure I'll be fine. I know, I will. Now, if you excuse me, I've got a date over at the lockers. Yeah, boy. I was going to take the taxi over to the top, but I think the Millennium Tower is in the middle, so I don't know if there are any shortcuts to get to the Millennium Tower. No, it's right in the middle of the city, or because it's in the middle, you're never that far away from it. Also, secondary pimp slap. Don't often pass that twice in one stream, so there you go. Keep on dancing, diddly, 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 diddly. Is that in there? Oh, and it's that. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, shouldn't he have an arrow above his head? Diddly, diddly. Cheers, good stuff. No, he's with someone there. Oh, huh. When he said in front of, did he mean like in front of the stairs, or actually up one of these bits? Either that, or there's a trigger point I've got to run over, and I don't know where it is. In front of? I mean, this is the front, isn't it? Huh. I'll check the sub-story, hold on. Oh, lockers. Right, sorry, I'm an idiot. I forgot he said lockers. There he is. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say in front of the... because they said in front of the Millennium Tower to start with, and then they said lockers, so yeah, okay. Ah, I see you've been waiting. I'll be waiting. Sorry it took so long. No trouble at all. As long as you bought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh, no. I'll just wave away this fart and have my eyes very wide open. That won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama. You sure? Alright. Here you go. You handed over a briefcase with 30 million yen. Actually, there's one more favour I'd like to ask of you. Oh, wait, no, that was him saying that, sorry. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What will the kidnapper do to your door if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself unless this is all a trap to get Akiyama somewhere. Because he's in debt and he's doing this for, you know, the Yakuza or something. I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. I mean, yeah, sure, why not, I guess. I can't imagine what refusing to go would do other than make him worry. It's a trap, yeah, it probably is, but, you know, running into it will probably get us some sort of reward, so... Alright, I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's right this way. Just follow me. Yeah, I do live in this city. I know where it is. What's going on? Yeah, good point. Or good question, rather. This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... excuse me, are you Nishiyama? I keep saying Nishiyama because of the fella in the other games. Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. I imagine he'd be posh because he's a bit older. Oh, yes, of course. This is the one. Probably Ueno, lads. It could well be, yeah, exactly. I said Yakuza, I meant, yeah, you know what I mean. Some sort of gang. Some sort of youth gang. Yes, oh yes, of course, this is the one. I've got to say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. Unless he is the kidnapper. Suspicious. I mean, I would follow him, but sure. Hello? Yes, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. So that means he's definitely watching, so this is pointless. I'm guessing he's watching anyway, because otherwise why would he have known we just handed the briefcase over, unless it's that guy that just took it? Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Wait, Miki? Isn't that someone we've met already? Okay. Huh? The bathroom in West Park? That's literally what we're next to right now, that thing in the background. Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey! He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. And there she is. Miki! Unless he's right there with her, why didn't she just leave? Mind you, he might have said, I'm going to be waiting outside, so she didn't know that. Miki, you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. No, this isn't someone we've met already, it's just a similar name, I think. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. I'm wondering if this is all a setup so he can get some money out of us, you know. Because now the 30 million's gone, we can't have it back. We'll see. Dad? Who's this? This is Akiyama. He lent me some money. And, well, you know, you might say he saved your life. You do well to thank him. Sucky. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama. Sure. Now, about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? Sake indeed, says Yakobu. Yeah, exactly. Nice. That was our agreement, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? I don't know that word. Chin. No, that's the Chinese version. Promissory. I can kind of guess what it is based on how it's spelt, but I just want to see if I'm right. Oh, containing, involving, or having the nature of a promise. Okay, there you go. No, that's not what I thought it meant. Fair enough. So it's like a IOU type thing, but like a proper thing. Oh, sure. There, it's done. Oh no, yeah, that was him saying that. Thank you kindly. Okay then, I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. That's kind of the idea, yes. She seems awfully cheerful given the circumstances. Oh well, guess I'll head on back. Yeah, this is very strange. Oh, it's Hana. Hello? Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? I don't know why I gave her that voice. Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who'd just been kidnapped. Isn't it just? Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I kind of sensed this from the start, but I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through. What if Nishiyama never handed over the ransom? Yeah, that's a good point. What if he'd never? Would he have just gone and got her? That's very strange. Things like that. It's a strange one, all right. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work this scam. Well, if the family came together to work this scam, what would drive people to those lengths? That's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just going to poke around. Just going to poke around a little. Just a tip. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records. That's weirdly difficult to say. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, alright. The taxi that picked up the ransom money. It looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park on Shikifuku. Wow, Hana. Jimpoko round. It's Shu. Like, what was it? Lambtron. Shu. Oh, brilliant. I love if you could collect those. I know you can collect them in the game, but I mean just as little physical toys and have one that's literally a little shoe. Brilliant. Wow, Hana, you looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't much care for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park on Shikifuku Street, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. Park to park. Okay, I couldn't move for a second there. Right, Children's Park is... I can't remember which one it is. It's one of two different ones, because I can't remember where Shikifuku Street is. Yeah, okay, it's that one. Right, okay. And we are near a taxi, so let's take that taxi. So we just got to go over to the other side, basically. Yeah, it was either this one or the park that's in the middle of the city. I can never remember the difference. The one where the homeless people are. Not West Park, the one where the homeless people were to... You had to get them drinks for a quest in a previous game. Actually, now I think about it, that might have been this park. Never mind. Right, if that's what I'm looking for, that guy was always there. So that's weird that he's suddenly become metal garbage. No, that's not what I'm after. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishiyama's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? We met like 4 minutes ago. I know my memory's bad, but... well, I know her father, you see. Oh no, hold on, I don't know. I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but... There's this, like, urban legend, you know? About a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Huh. A legendary loan shark, you say? Word is, Miki's dad totally fooled the guy and made off with a buttload of cash. Maybe like 200 million or something. But like, Mr. Nishiyama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumour. I expect that to appear in chat any moment. I'll just stretch my legs out. Okay, there we go. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewellery. So there he is. Nice one, Yakobu. And like a bunch of jewellery, so maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Shouldn't we have asked where the business is? Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewellery in Kamurocho. I was going to say La Marche. Must be La Marche. I'll go check it out. Check it out. Okay, so I know where La Marche is, so I'll take the taxi down there. For some reason... Oh, I can't go in first person. Hold on. There we go. For some reason, that symbol reminds me of something, and I can't think what it is. I mean, it looks like the end of a plug, but... Right, we're going to La Marche, so that one's closest? Yeah. Good thing these are near taxi points. Right, La Marche is down here. Upside down space invaders. Well, maybe. Imagine if we have to do a chase mission now and tackle her to the floor among the bikes. Oh, Wakayama. Oh, imagine if we had run missions with Hana. That'd be amazing. She's really fast all of a sudden. That'd be a special skill. Oh, Wakayama. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. Oh, Miki, you so fine. That might be the title of the stream. Miki, you so fine. I hate bad grammar, but it works for that at least. Ooh, she's fast. Might as well follow her. I didn't see where she went, but okay. Right, you can't go that way, so I'm going to assume she went up here. We can ask this man, maybe. Hey, you there. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Oh, yeah. Snagged a cab right over there. So she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theatre. Are you some kind of stalker or something? Come on, you ever see a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theatre Square. Yeah, okay. Wild goose chase. Have we used taking the Mickey? That's a good one. Taking the Miki. I don't know if we've used that pun before or not, but quite frankly, it's so good that I don't care. We're going to use it anyway. Right, Theatre Square. So, okay. Might be faster to take this taxi to the one that's on the left-hand side of the city then. Yeah, we can have a number of tiles, and I'll pick the best one later on, and then put all the ones that didn't make the grade in the description under this video. I say this video, I mean when it's on YouTube, but, you know. Right, that's the one for Theatre Square, okay. Boo. Don't know why I find that and sound so amusing. It's because they've changed it. It used to be... sounded more like a car. Now it sounds like someone that's sort of put a cow sound through some sort of editing system. Or like the noise that Bully used to make on Bullseye for anyone over the age of about 35. Oh, barriers. Right. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Because I think there's a finisher now we can now do in front of barriers. Now, do we need to throw him down and then do it? No. Okay. It's not that one. There's a finisher to do with barriers, but I think I did it the other day and it was just the suplex one, so it doesn't look any different, but maybe I did it wrong. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Check it. Let's see, heat abilities. Smash an enemy's head against the guardrail, against enemies near guardrails or other high places. Right. Oh, is it a standing grapple or not? It doesn't actually say whether it's a standing grapple or not. Huh. No, see, that's the suplex one, so that's not... I'm wondering if it's a one on... I don't know. I don't know how to activate that one, honestly. I mean, maybe it's clear and I just don't understand it, but... Oh, unless it's against the end of a barrier. Let's try that. Need you to come closer, really. Come on. Ooh, bitch. Oh, killed him. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure how to activate that one. A rusty 30 grand. How would 30 grand be rusty? I guess if it was coins. Some very old yen. Right. We need to ask for help, I think. Asshole nearly killed me. What was a taxi doing here anyway? Yeah, there are no taxis that come by Theatre Square. The thing was moving like a bat out of hell. Like a bat out of hell up a dog. Hey, you got a second? I'd like to ask you about that taxi. What about it? Also, student, that guy looks about 40. Did you see what way it was headed? I think towards that hotel. What was that point for? Like he's trying to, like those people. If you were trying to represent a Egyptian hieroglyph and you did that sort of thing, like a teapot with your arm out. I think towards the hotel district. It sped off that way. Got it. Thanks. Okay, hotel district it is. That would be north. And yeah, we're pretty close to that. I mean, we're getting into the hotel district off this road. So okay, well that's not a taxi, but that's definitely, yeah, that's the taxi driver that took the money. I bet they're all fucking in on it. That's her granddad or something. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes this cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Samuel Avenue, right? Sure did. Yeah, indeed, Yakobu, indeed. Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. Do you know where she went after she got out? Yes, she went into that hotel. Try room 406. Now, I think that photo that they took of her on that bed on the phone was that round bed in the hotel where we fought Kanda, which is what I said at the start. So that's interesting, because I think 406 might be the very room. Oh, imagine if we get another boss fight in there. Hope so. That'd be brilliant. How do you know her room number? That's a good point. Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. Was that not the taxi driver we gave the money to? Because if it wasn't, that was definitely the same character model. Unless Akiyama just doesn't notice, but okay. Now, when they pointed to a hotel, did they mean this one? Or, no. This was the one that Kanda was in. He shouldn't tell you that sort of thing. No, that's what I was thinking. This all seems... It's almost like he was supposed to tell us to lure us in here, isn't it? Which is, I think, where this is going. Is Miki Nishihama really in this hotel? Because we got lured in here on a false thing. Yeah, this is literally the same hotel. I recognise it. Remember, we had to smash in all the doors and chase him about before we could fight him. That was one of my favourite boss fights in Yakuza so far, I think. The one with Kanda. Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Or indeed 406. Yeah, it's the same room. Here's what you could have won. A naked woman! Pink champagne, which is 300 grand a bottle. I should fucking know. His face. I love... why are we getting comedy music all of a sudden? Is this some kind of joke, apparently? Also, do you notice how the money looked really nice in that cutscene? Now it doesn't. Hey, honey, Akiyama caught up with us. What in the world? Well played, yeah. Eek! Trying to sneak a peek, you perv. Akiyama, you've got a lot of nerve barging in on me on my wife while she's bathing. Brilliant. Please tell me we get to fight him in his pants. In this room. I've got a lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me, and this is what you decide to do with it? Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. It probably hurt, to be honest. You probably get loads of paper cuts. That's right. You could probably count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity. You needed money so badly that you thought you had to scam me for it. I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are, using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. That wasn't a dream of mine until... Hold on. Just cut it off on the chat thing. Until Jules. Okay. Our dream isn't bullshit. Oh, drool. Oh, drools. This wasn't a dream of mine until... yeah. All she needs to do is poke her feet out from above the money. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for... Brilliant. What the fuck is this music? I love it already. Also... Does this remind you of... There, look, the things are still on the wall from... Yeah. And they're behind the bar. Brilliant. Oh. Okay, alright, come on. On the bed. Look, we're even turning on the bed. Maybe I should have done more in this room. I didn't realise how little health he had left, sorry. I'd have used more weapons and stuff. I was going to slam him over the bar and see if we could basically bum him over the bar like we could with Gander. Nice. He went over like Johnny. Yeah. Yeah. See, I love that you get that reference now. Yeah, Johnny from Metal Gear Solid. Oh. You're gonna give me you're gonna give me all that money back. Got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. All the stupid ways to make money. This really takes the cake. And then Hana goes, cake? It's not as bad as that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You've got to be kidding me. Then, how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. You got a gold plate. Thanks, yeah, bought with my fucking money, though. Dick. This music sounds like something from a kid's show. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Just can't be bothered. Okay, everybody, you know what this means? Back in the tub! Hooray! Dad, you're the greatest. Are they... Not even going to question that. I was going to say, is he going to bath with both of them? But one of them's his daughter, but okay, sure. Yeah, Yakobu goes, I was hoping for a video... Oh, alright then, gold plate. Man, there sure are some strange people out there. I guess I learned something today, like the end of every South Park episode. You gained 5,000 experience. I deserve it. Alright. Okay, so that was the money one. That was quite fun. I just thought I'd look at the description for this thing. I wanted to finish the quest first before I looked to see if there were any alternative things we could have done there. No, today I learned nothing. Yeah, that happened once, didn't it? I've learned something today. Really? What is it? Nah, nothing. Cabby, yep. Brick facade, you get a gold plate. There's something written here, hold on. It looks like Akion will have to launder that money. It literally says this in the guide, and I swear I'm not lying. It says, oh, and before you freak out about the dude bathing with his wife and daughter, be reminded that in Japan it's not uncommon for families to share baths, and it's not really all that sexual. Well, I mean, his wife was naked. I mean, well, I suppose, well, how else do you take a bath? Yeah, I kind of get that, but I mean, the music wasn't helping, was it? Oh dear. Right, okay, so... okay. Do we want to do another sub-story, or do we want to do another hostess? Because if we do another hostess, bear in mind, I'm not saying this because I want to do it, but I'm just telling you what we'll do. If we do another hostess, we can carry on a little bit that sub-story where we're telling that bloke the information about the hostesses. So technically we are, as we do hostessing, we are partly doing a sub-story as well. Just thought I'd throw that in. What's that? Oh, there's a woman over there. Bit awkward after the age of about 12. Yeah, I think... Oh, right. You know when I was struggling to get someone in front of this window the other day? Look, it's happened by accident. I told you. Bloody typical. I tried this for like 40 minutes on the last stream and now it's happened twice by accident. Maybe we needed to finish that sub-story for real and then we had to go in and out of a couple of places for it to generate, but it never happened at all before, I swear. Nice. I didn't even realise you could do that heat action inside. Alright, I would like to talk to the hostess. Okay. Right, I need to work out what one we need to talk to next. So let me have a quick look. Okay, we spoke to Noah. Let me... Oh, actually, no, we can go to the completion list, can't we? Hold on. Hostess. Okay. Let's see. Rena, Riho. Okay, so Rio or Arena? Arena is in Jewel and Rio is in Shine. So we either can go. Well, I think Jewel is Jewel that one? I mean, literally in the distance. Or Shine is. Where is? I can never remember where Shine is. Oh, it's the one on the corner down the yeah, so we're not far away from either, so yeah, feel free to pick one or the other. Just to remind you again, Irena Ahara or Rio, but Rio doesn't appear to have a second name, so her name is Rio and she sits upon a stool. Rio, okay. I don't actually, I've just had a thought, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's fine. No, I just had a thought. I wondered if she had less hearts than the other and therefore it wasn't a proper date, but yeah, it is, okay. Alright, let's go find Rio. Whose surname is now De Janeiro. Yeah. Oh, did you Nero? Question mark. That's another possible name for the stream. Just because of Did You Nero, I thought that sounds like Did You, and then yeah. We used to do that about there's a wrestler called Alberto Del Rio, and we used to say his name's Del Rio, and then I can't remember what the next bit was, but something about being in a ring, I think. Oh, we need to equip our sexy items, don't we? And then popularity bracelet, I think. Apparently the luck bracelet works as well, but I don't know out of the 3 accessories which 2 are better. And it doesn't seem to matter what you wear as a shirt or anything, as long as you don't wear the tattered scarf, because that's the one thing that brings attraction down. And it makes enemies not attracted to you or something or other, but anyway. Right, let me find the notes that I've got on Rio. Okay, she's into music and she likes chocolate. Well, did you Nero, did you? Eh? Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Alright, welcome to Shine. Yes, I will. Will you be enjoying our club today? No, I'll be coming in though. I think I made that joke the other day. Rio. Rio, excellent. Did Jerry do? Yes, it's like going. Yeah, yeah. acquiring that if the ginger version, the ginger one from the Spice Girls did something or not. Did Jerry do? Rio, excellent. This way. Huh. Oh, is she the one that's half Japanese? And we said how odd that was that she described boobs. If she described herself as half Japanese, because I'm Rio. It's pleased to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you, rather. Yeah, we said how odd it was because you'd assume she was, you know, Rapunzel. Yeah, true, because of the hair. Same here. So we've got to order her chocolate. I know that. What would you like? Right. Okay. Drinks wise. Let's think. Okay. So do we start off free and see where that gets us, or because I don't think. I mean, I don't know that. Does beer go with chocolate? I don't know. I don't drink, so I've got no idea. I don't know. I'll go with the free drink just because it's free and see where that gets us. It probably gets us nothing, but also we're at 0, so even if it's really bad, but then we won't know how bad it was. Yeah, I'll just go with the free drink because I've got no idea. I'll have this. Alright then. Yeah, the free drink I think is completely neutral. I think once it gave us a bad reaction, but most of the time it's just completely neutral. So yeah, we'll slowly go up the list as we do more sessions, I guess. You want something to eat? Right, okay, Rio, just to check again. Yeah, it said chocolate, so let's go with chocolate. Chocolate. I'll have this. That's my favourite. Maybe we can share. See, we've got a whole heart just out of that. Nice. Let's eat it together. This is why it's worth going to Meb. Excuse me. I mean, the thing is, right, I mean, is there anyone that really hates chocolate? Because there's so many varieties of it. It's like not liking cheese. It just seems a bit odd.
Kanpai.
Kanpai. Yep. I'm just skipping this and not reading it because it's the same literally every single time. Okay, I'll bring up the list so I can type in the stuff I need to know. Hey Rio, can I ask you something? You're a college student, right? Nope. Hee. Really? I'm currently taking a break from college. Oh, but you were one. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you take a break just for this job? Yep. Sing-songy voice, okay. So, what got you started in this line of work? The opposite would be someone who loves mint. Actually, yeah, that's probably true, because I can't fucking stand mint, so there you go. I put up with it for, well, I don't know. I don't think I like mint in anything, thinking about it. What have you got, so what got you started in this line of work? Walking through the door, I imagine. The club was recruiting new girls. One of my friends asked me to go with her to see what it was like. I decided I might like to try it too. Before that, though, I'd always been intrigued by the idea of being a hostess. So do you think now that you're... Oh, so what do you think now that you're doing it? What about it interested you? You're a little different from the other girls. So, I guess probably the first one... Well, I don't know, the second one's pretty good. The third one could go wrong if she doesn't want to be thought of as different, because some girls like that and some don't. So, we don't know enough about her to know if she wants to be different or not yet. We'd kind of have to be sort of 10 questions in to go, oh yes, of course. But, yeah, I think, what do we reckon out of 1 and 2? I'm leaning towards 1 just because it's more of a direct question. But yeah, Yakobu says 2. Yeah, let's go with 2, because I think that's probably a good question as well. What about it interested you? So what about being a hostess interested you? Well, I didn't really know what goes on inside a hostess club at first. But it's a pretty popular job for girls right now, so I wondered what sort of a world a hostess club might be. Sounds like you're the adventurous type. I am. I'm loving it here. Ow. Well, it's good you like being adventurous. Just don't get mixed up with the wrong kind of people. Don't worry, I won't. Okay, that was a completely neutral answer, apparently. Never mind, better than nothing. Akiyama, I have some great news.
Okay.
What's up? I'm going to be writing a column in a magazine.
Eh?
A magazine? You? Wow, congratulations. That's a pretty big deal. I know. Clap, 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 clap. Japanese woman clap. So, what kind of column is it? Well, it's sort of vertical and on a page. No, I know, but... I'm going to write about different girls each issue. Like, girls from other clubs, I mean. I tell you what, that guy I'm doing the sub-story for, you should get together, because that's basically what he's doing with my information. Although, the next bit of information will be yours, so I don't know how interesting that'll be. Almost invisible ashtrays in this club. I saw the guy come along and I didn't pay attention. I'll have to look next time. Yeah, are they the same colour as the table or something? Mind you, they're clear, so... Yeah. Other clubs? You mean other hostess clubs? Maybe. But I don't think it has to just be hostesses. Huh? Well, who else? Well, they just said I should profile other girls, so I thought it might be cool to write about girls with all sorts of occupations. How about ones that scam you out of money and then get naked in the bath with their husband and daughter? Oh, sorry, I had to stretch my shoulder. They blend in well, so do the glasses. Oh, on the table, yeah, I honestly didn't notice. I'll have to look next time. That makes sense. Sounds interesting. Oh, I have to think of a name for my column. Oh, are they going to make us think of a name? Oh, yeah? How about right up the column? Yeah, what would be a great name? What do you think? Akiyama's big fat column. Akiyama's girth column. I don't know. Let's see. Well, it should at least have your name in the title. That's good for a start, right? Her name is Rio. It's got to be a Rio pun, hasn't it? Yeah, great idea. As for the rest, leave it to Rio. Rio, Queen of the Dance. Not sure about that. That sounds Irish. Rio's all-night carnival. Rio penning soon. Yes. The middle one sounds too 80s. If this was Yakuza 0, I'd have definitely gone for the middle one, but it seems a bit... leave it to Rio, maybe. I'm floating between... I think 3's quite good. Leave it to Rio. Maybe. I don't know if one's too broad. Like, it just doesn't really sum up what's happening. Because if all the women are going to be from the nightlife, then the third one makes sense. One can be used for anything. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that a good thing or not? Is it too generic? Do we think? Because, although you're right, but is that a good thing? Does it need to sum up what's going on in the article a bit more? And therefore it needs to be a bit more... well, a bit more 3. I don't know. Do you reckon therefore go for 1? Or... Because I'm kind of leaning towards 3. What's the column about? Well, the women that she's going to be meeting in all different jobs. So, hostessing and other things, according to her. So, I don't know, she didn't say any more than that. So, I don't know. It's probably not worth just this amount of sort of thinking about, but I don't know. I'd like to get it right. Probably 1 just to leave it open. Yeah, fair enough. I think 1, yeah. If it's not 1, I bet it was 3, but we'll see. How about leave it to Rio? Leave it to me? Oh, you don't like it? Oh, bad answer. I don't know. It doesn't really reflect what my column's about. It sounds kind of retro. Oh, is that what she's against? Okay, see, if we'd known that beforehand... Okay, the dance one probably wouldn't have gone down well either, so I'm fairly sure it would have been 3 then. Okay, it doesn't really matter. You think? I want something more colourful. Something that makes you think of girls having a fun night out, Yeah, it was 3 then. Oh well. Almost like a carnival. Yeah, this is basically them going, you got it wrong! Oh, what about Rio's all-night carnival? That's got a nice ring to it. It would have, if it was a carnival, it would have... Oh, it's a circus I'm thinking of. Never mind. Really? Yeah. You should go with that. Alright. Maybe I will do Rio's all-night carnival. Well, I'll let you know how it goes. I look forward to it. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Akiyama, can I ask you something? Yeah, sure. I've got a dog. That's not a question. Oh. And I'm looking for a companion for him. Did we not have a, Yeah, yes, okay, we know, we got it wrong. The heart went down, yeah. And then they have to go... By the way, I think the best answer would be 3. Yeah, that's like in The Simpsons where they go, I think the best answer would be a land of falcons. And then sort of speak from behind a glass or whatever. I've got a dog and I'm looking for a companion for him. Why is that? He's lonely all by himself. I thought I should get him a friend. Ah, I see. And? I went to the pet store a while ago. They had an adorable pair of dogs who were brother and sister. I thought about getting the girl, but then I decided to get a dog instead. No. They just look so happy together. I couldn't bear splitting them up. Get him a football. Oh, football friend. Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, get a football friend and draw a face on it. Wilson. Not seen that film, I just know the reference. You mean that your dog would get a companion, but the dog in the pet store would lose his? Oh, sorry, that's just reminded me. There was a football you could get as a, not like a familiar, but like a pet in some game. And it had a face on it, and you could name them. And if you named it Wilson, it auto-changed it to, how original. So, yeah, some people had they called it Wilson, and it got net. They just, it literally changed the names of, how original the football, or whatever it was, or the beach ball. No, it was a volleyball, wasn't it? Anyway, yeah, so she's worried about splitting the dogs up in the shop. Exactly. So I left without getting either. Well, I guess there wasn't much of a choice, huh? Anyway, a few days ago I went back to the pet store and saw a familiar face. The dogs from before? I bet someone else bought one of them. Yes, but this time there was only one, the male. Oh. Some time had passed since I'd last seen him, actually. He'd grown quite a bit, and he looks like a scruffy old man. I don't think anyone's going to want him now. Except for you, right? I doubt anyone else will buy him. Plus, he's all alone now that his sister's gone. You want a dog that looks like an old man? Almost like being named Douchebag in the Stick of Truth, yeah. And, hello, do you accept Commander Douchebag? Yeah. Sounds like fate, you should buy him. Do you really want a dog no one else wants? Right, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious we need to go for 2. You want a dog that looks like an old man? That's kind of cheeky. Don't know if she likes cheeky answers or not yet. Do you really want a dog that no one else wants? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think we should go for 2 on this one. I can't really see me wanting to go for 1 or 3. So, yeah, sounds like fate, because if she believes in that shit, then, yeah, you should buy him. Buy him now. Sounds like fate. There has to be a reason he was still at the pet store. Maybe he was waiting for you all this time. You should buy him. Yeah, I think you're right. I kind of feel a connection to him. Don't overthink it. Just follow your gut. Go back... just go... sorry. Go back one more time and make your decisions right there and then. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good answer. I don't know. Oh no, it was. You're right, I'll do that. Yeah, that's the best decision you could make. Thanks so much for the advice, Akiyama. Alright. I guess it's about that time. Oh yeah, this is a short session, and I was going to say, surely not already. Oh yeah, you're right. Give me a card. Here is your bill. Wait, did we not get a card? Oh no, we got the card when we first came in, didn't we? So we don't get the card on the individual trips. I forgot that. Because you get the sparkly card after you're done. But, yeah. What's up? Thanks for choosing me. You'll cheer me on in my work as a columnist too. Hope to see you around again sometime soon. And I should reply to her email. I forgot about this. What should I write? Well, good luck on the magazine job. I'll come see you again soon. I had fun today. Well, they're all good, but I think she probably cares most about a magazine thing. Obviously, she's excited about it, so good luck on your magazine job. I should do. Alright. We're going to try an orange juice this time, see how that goes. And we should get a boost from our equipment as well. You're here? Yes, yes I am. Thanks for your mail. Okay, that was a good answer. You have to root for my magazine column. So they decide... Hold on. You have to root for my magazine column, so they decide to keep it going for a while. So if we root for it, they would want to keep it going. Okay. How? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I thought I'd read that wrong. You have to root for my magazine column, so they decide to keep it going for a while. Because I was thinking, if you read that differently, it's kind of because you rooted for my magazine column, they have decided to keep it going. But that wouldn't make sense either. I don't know. All right. You're really handsome today. Equipment, good. Should I give her a present? Write a letter in each week, yeah. Rio has a happy face. I don't know if I've actually got any more presents on me. Oh no, I've got some bags. I'm not buying more bags. I'm just going to give her the stuff we get for free, basically. Caviar skin bag. See how that goes. This one? Really? Wow. I've wanted something like this forever. Cool. Thank you. Alright, so Orantsu. Nope, doesn't like orange juice. Okay. No to orange juice. Okay. This is a cake jumper. I hate it. Yeah. I see. Yeah, okay. Do you want something to eat? Yeah, chocolate. Okay. Yeah, okay. Get to the questions. So, the only thing that dropped us there was the orange juice, so... Other than her literally telling us what drinks she likes, I don't know how we're supposed to get that right. I guess you just guess. The thing is, by the time you guess most of the questions, you've basically done the whole thing anyway. So, because I think we only get, what? I don't know, 5 sessions or something, so you only get 5 chances to guess anyway. Or 5-ish. I went on a photo shoot today, you know, for the magazine. Oh, the one I'm rooting for that will keep it going somehow. Oh, yeah. Did you finally decide on a name for your column? Oh, sorry. I'm going with Rio's all-night carnival. Yeah, I know, we got it wrong. Just constantly remind us. Yeah, unlike that shit name you gave us. That's great. I really like that name. Yep. And I couldn't come up with that without you, Akiyama, even though we didn't say it, but alright. Thank you so much. I think this is just they hoping that you answered it correctly and therefore this bit of speech would make more sense, but okay. No problem. Yeah, innit? Anyway, today we weren't taking pictures for my column. It was for the magazine cover. A cover? Wow. I was wearing a kind of S&M... Oh, hello. I was wearing a kind of S&M policewoman outfit. It was a little kinky. I mean, I think we're all thinking we'd kind of like to see it. Sounds like fun. But I get the impression that every time I do a shoot, they want me to wear less clothing. Well, I mean, yeah. What sort of magazine is this? How many times have you done this? 7, 8, 9, I think around 10, maybe just under that. Nothing wrong with showing a little skin. Aren't you embarrassed? You should dress up as a sexy bunny girl next time. I'm tempted to go for that just to see what she says, but... I mean, the thing is, right, she clearly wants to do it because she was happy about the photo shoot, but, I mean... Yeah. I don't know. I kind of... Have you got the ears? I mean... Does she like cheeky answers? Maybe she'd go, oh, you. Like that woman in The Simpsons. Aren't you embarrassed? I mean... Maybe, but... Nothing wrong with showing a little skin. I mean, the thing is, if you're going to go for 1, you might as well go for 3. Because 3 is at least the funny version of 1. So it's basically, from what I can tell, the difference between those two, I guess. I don't know why you'd go for 1 over 3. So 2 or 3, I guess. As I say, I'm drawn to 3 for obvious reasons, but... And then they go, oh, we don't do photo animals, get out. Yeah, exactly. I might go for the sexy bunny thing. I assume this is probably a bad answer, but it might be funny at least. I don't mind getting the odd bad answer, so we'll go with this. You should dress up as a sexy bunny girl next time. Hee. So you like bunny girls, huh?
Yeah.
Is this going well? I was sort of thinking out loud. Wow. Okay, that was a good answer somehow. Alright. She likes cheeky, funny answers. That's good to know. We'll remember that. You're funny, Akiyama. Yay! Yeah, it went well. I can't believe that went well. I picked that answer thinking it was bad just to see how funny it would be. Maybe I'll ask if I can be a bunny girl next time.
Okay.
Get Hana in there. You're certainly enthusiastic about this. Well, it's because of something the photographer said. Was it, I love your tits? What's that? Apparently a Japanese photographer was banned in Wommaning, but there you go. He said that it was a pleasure. Yeah, he probably moved his hand like that as well. He said it was a pleasure to photograph someone so beautiful. He just wanted to take as many pictures of me as he could, and then lay them all out and have a wank den. I guess it's natural to want to please someone who says something sweet like that. Bunny and the hare-em, that's quite good. Where's my list of titles? Bunny and the hare-em. Hare-em, yeah. Hare-em's funny, isn't it? On the hare-em. Oh, there was a question I was going to ask when Neo is still here, but I'll have to ask it next stream. I've got it written down anyway. I don't know if Neo was in for any. Actually, I might save that for when Neo's here as well. But I'll tell you now. I messaged. I don't know if I told you this or not. But that Dan bloke I've been messaging about the Pong Quest thing. He says I'm the most dedicated player he's ever seen of his game. Apparently, so that was nice. Because I was trying to find all the other collectibles, and we've sort of collectively given up because he gave me the list of where to get them, and some of them are, quite frankly, ridiculous. Oh, and I got the final ball and the bloody thing glitched, so it didn't even give me the trophy for getting all the ball types. So, there you go. Oh yeah, he checked the code for me. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, there was like the one ball I needed was from. Sorry to take time out from this game for a sec, but you had to speak to a devil statue, which could only appear on one. It could appear on floor 2 of any of the dungeons. So I went for the easiest one. You've got to find the big statues, which has got a 20% chance of being a devil statue, and then give up all the balls you've got on hand in exchange for what is it? No, that's a different statue. I don't know. No, you have to give up half your money. That was it, to get something from him, and he throws out 4 random balls, and there is a 4% chance of one of them being the one ball I needed left. I finally got it, and it bloody glitched, and it said you've got 1 ball less than the full amount. So I thought, oh, maybe if I turn the game off and turn it back on again, it'll fix it. It did, but because it didn't register the last ball coming in, I now can't recollect it, which means I can't get the trophy. So there's at least 4 trophies on that game that are broken. But yeah, he apologised anyway, so... Unfortunately, they can't fix it because Sony would have to let me back into the code of the game, and they won't apparently. So, anyway, yes. So yeah, Bunny Girl and the photographer. Yeah, I'm sure you'd be happy to hear. Oh, I'm sure you'd be happy to hear something like that. Yeah, because he said she was sexy. Well, see if he'll let you be a bunny next time. Wow, another boost, nice. Well, I'll bring it up. I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share a fruit platter with me? Oh, maybe fruit platter's good to get her then. If she's requesting fruit platters, because do you remember the last hostess requested chicken baskets, but that was what we were buying her anyway. Maybe we should put her on fruit platters rather than chocolate. Okay, see how much of a boost this gets. Yeah, when you reorder it doesn't give you too much of a boost, but next session we'll try her on a fruit platter and see how that goes. They said she really liked chocolate, but I mean, that... I don't know. Oh, I can have a look at the table, can't I? Oh, you're right, that's really weird. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right, they're almost invisible. Like Metal Gear Solid stealth table implements. Akiyama, do you play the guitar? Dunno. Guitar? Where'd that come from? Well, I've messed around with one before. I've got to sit up. Right, sorry about that. Yeah, so guitar. I've always thought it'd be cool to play the guitar. I have a friend who plays. She said that once you have the chords down, the rest is easy. Ugh. So the other day I decided to go ahead and buy a guitar. It wasn't cheap either. Wow, you don't mess around, do you? Have you tried playing it? I have. I don't have the time to practice as much as I should, but I'm going to do my best to play well. Oop. Actually, I mean, I smashed one over someone's head. Yeah, genuinely, I was thinking, has a guitar ever been a weapon in the Yakuza series so far? I don't think it has. Or indeed any instrument. I think maybe once we smashed someone against the piano, but I don't know if that counts. Well, it's an instrument, so why not? I don't have the time to practice much as I should, but I'm going to do my best to play well. I hear a lot of people quit after a few weeks. Isn't it hard to play with nails like that? Why'd you pick the guitar? Huh? That's not supposed to be a pun, I don't think. I assume those nails are fake anyway. The thing is, right, I wouldn't have gone for the middle one, but she likes cheeky answers, so maybe it is the middle one, but why did you pick the guitar? Well, because that woman had one. I'd have thought that was fairly obvious, so it's... I hear a lot of people quit. Maybe she'll be spurred on to do it more. I don't know. I'm kind of grasping at straws here for reasons for these answers to make sense. Isn't it hard to play with nails like that? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the jokey answers myself, given that she's a bit laid back. So yeah, we'll go with that. Isn't it hard to play with nails like that? Sugoi! Wow, I'm surprised you thought of that. I mean, it was one of the answers. Really? It seems pretty obvious to me. You're a step ahead of most men, then. Guys don't think about a girl's nails. Oh, I see. Well, anyway, do they get in the way? Well, these are removable nails. See, I knew that. That's why I wondered if this was going to be a good answer or not. I put them on with a kind of double-sided tape. Is that a thing? I thought you had to apply them with, I don't know, what the hell do you apply fake nails with? Glue or something? I don't know. Huh. What will they think of next? Yeah, innit? Problem is, they come off a little too easily. Yeah, it's probably because you're doing it with double-sided tape. So they're not very practical. I can see that. Being a girl must be tough. Oh, double boost, nice. He sure can be. Most of the time, being a girl is a blast. Depends how hard... Never mind. I'll take your word for it. Well, good luck with the guitar. Let me know when you can play it. I will. Rio the Rockstar. I wish I could play some table tennis. Okay, likes table. Now, the thing is, this would be an obvious shot for us to go to the hot spring and play table tennis. But I am so shit at it, I don't think we should, because I think I'm just going to disappoint her. I genuinely can't work out how table tennis works. I've tried, but maybe I'll have to look into it a bit more. I've seen people do it, and I get the idea, but I've tried to replicate it, and I just can't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But anyway, wish I could play some table tennis. Table tennis, huh? Yeah. I haven't played it at all recently. So you used to play? I have a hard time picturing that. I'm pretty good, actually. I bet I could beat your pants off, Akiyama. Yeah, that's why we're not going. Because I think for her to be happy, you have to beat her on the date, I assume. Which is weird, because her winning would surely make her happy. But, whatever. That sounds like a challenge. You think so, huh? Alright then, let's play. How long have you been playing? Isn't table tennis kind of lame? Imagine if that was the answer. Hey, that thing you really like and I just asked me about, isn't it shit? Okay, I mean, one sounds like the best answer, but we are not doing it because I suck at it. I'd rather do karaoke or something. Oh, that's the other thing. We can throw in karaoke songs whenever you want, rather than doing them all in one go, because we've only done like 2 so far. We'll take her on a karaoke date, but if it ends up being the same song it always is, then we'll have to play the other song outside of hostess time. So, yeah. So I'm going to go with, alright then, let's play. Alright then, let's play. You sure?
Huh?
Sure about what? I'm not going to take it easy on you. You still want to do it? Yeah, bring it on. Awesome. I can't wait. Not happening. So what kind of stake should we play for? Close? You must be good if you're that confident. I used to play the boys at my college for their lunches. I ate like a queen back then, hot. Hee. Seriously? You sure that was you and not someone else? Hee. It's not just a side of me, it slips out sometimes. Giggity. Alright, so what are we playing for? Well, if I win, you have to let me do something to you. I mean, I'll just let that sit there for a second. Side boob. The side boob hour? Huh? What do you want to do to me? Wow. Where do I start? Flick you on the forehead. Do that thing where you just... I was about to do it to myself, and then I remembered how fucking much it hurts. Oh, hee, you scared me there. Well, I wasn't going to say spunk on your tits, was I? Might be a good time to leave, but I've got enough money. I will leave because you get the boost from the clothes again. Oh, I thought I'd select the wrong answer then. Right, okay. Although, while you're down there, love. Oh, hello. Come by again. His hands are massive. Maybe he has a tiny, I don't know. Makes it look bigger. Alright. Well, see you next time. Okay. I want to play guitar. I think I'll get started right away. Smear, smear, smear. Yeah, exactly. But what's the best way to learn? Pensive face. I never seem to be able to play the strings I'm holding down. I want to be good at this already. And I should reply to her mail. What should I write? Practice your fingering? You should try and play more slowly. You should practice your picking technique. That's basically what I just said. Look at your hands as you play. I mean, they're all good answers. The thing is, with the email thing, they're always all good answers, so you never know what one to go for. So what do you reckon? Because I'm leaning towards maybe... Hold on, I can get this. Father Ted, yeah. Forgot about that. I mean, surely the first thing you do when you're playing is looking at your hand, so I assume she's doing that already. If she's not very good, she's probably already playing slowly. So, by mild process of elimination, the middle one? I don't know, I might go for that. I should do. So I try and think of some way to... Oh, you said 3, sorry, too late. But yeah, if it's not right, then yeah, fair enough. Do we just go back in then, or do we have to walk away and wait for a date? I'm not sure. No, okay. She'll tell at least. Yeah, exactly. We'll be able to tell if it was right or not. Also, I want to try her on a fruit platter, because she asked for one during the date, so... It's a bit more expensive, but so what? It's not like we haven't got the cash for it. Did you come to see me? Yes, I did. I've been practicing my guitar a lot these days. I'm not making as many mistakes now. Yep, there you go. Well, 1/4 heart, that's not bad. I guess the most important thing is getting the basics down. Yeah, maybe one of the other answers was better, but, you know, we got some bonus out of it, so... You're looking really handsome because of the 2 rings you're wearing. Present. Thanks for the reply, although you should have answered number 2. Yeah, they don't tell you exactly what to answer, I guess, so you can play this again. I'll give her the French handbag just because we've already given her a caviar skin bag. Oh, is that for me? Thank you, Akiyama. That's really nice. Yeah, not much of a boost, but... see, that's the thing. That's why these aren't worth buying. If you get them for free off quests or whatever, then yeah, give them to the hostesses. But that bag cost, like, you know, 75 grand, and it gave us a 1/2 heart. And that's fine, but if you get a question wrong, you're going to lose that again anyway. So... And if you answer well, you can fill up more than that with a free answer. So, I don't know. I like the concept of it. It's just that the presents are way too expensive. They were all right when we were in oh god, what was the place by the beach where Kiryu lived? Ryuku, something like that. It's for you to give to the waiter. Yeah, exactly. Is this for me? No, it's not. It's for that woman over there. Who the fuck do you think it's for? Right, okay, drinks. We're still not sure on the drinks. Do we stick with the grand drinks, or do we go a bit more expensive and see how that goes? I might go with... She hated orange, so my guess is that putting cassis in it ain't going to make it much better. And she's maybe not into beer, so we could start going a little bit more expensive. I could try her on the low-end champagne and see how that goes. Don't know. Yeah, I'll go with champagne just to see how that goes down, because if it goes wrong, then obviously, you know... Really? No reaction to champagne? Okay. Fruit platter. That's my favourite. Do any of them like beer? I think one of them did. Yeah, I think one of them in the previous game liked beer. I'll try her on beer next time, maybe, because it's only £1,000, and we can test it out at least. But yeah, see what I mean? You drop 10 grand for her to go, oh, thanks. And you just think, well, whatever. So yeah, fruit platter works better than chocolate. So when Meb told us she liked chocolate, thanks for that. I mean, she does like chocolate, but she likes fruit more, so why didn't you tell us that? Whatever. At least she told us. Anyway. So we only need half a heart out of this lot of questions anyway. It gives us leeway to get at least one wrong. Maybe a couple wrong, you never know, depending on how much we recover with the one that's a good answer. Or indeed how much we lose from a bad answer. So it sort of evens itself out. I think as long as we're inside the 10th heart, it counts. So what we've got now would be fine. But obviously we have to answer the questions, so... Akiyama, what's up? Notice anything about me today? This is going to be one of these things where we look at something about her. It's going to be the nails or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not really. What? Look closer. Okay. It's going to have to be something that wasn't there before, because otherwise it's going to be, well, why are we looking at it now? So, her eyes are the same. Her hair's the same. Did she lose a little weight? Hopefully not. She only weighs like 100 pounds as it is. Is that her usual hairstyle? I mean, yes. I think it was. Did her chest get bigger? In your dreams, mate. Can't really tell. Could be the bracelet. I don't think the bracelet's a thing. No, I want to look at your hands. Put your hands back. Alright, okay. Her beautiful hands. Now, the only reason why I'm thinking hands is because she mentioned her nails before. But I don't know if they were the same nails she had before. I honestly didn't notice. But, that's my only logic, so I'm going to go with hands. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to go for. Your hands look so smooth. In fact, all your skin looks really good. That's right. Okay, that was the right answer there. Fair enough. Lovely guitar calluses. Yeah, sexy. I've been eating a kind of gelatin dessert with collagen in it. I think that was one of the tips from the previous games that we could tell the hostesses about, you know. Wow, really? It has collagen and hyaluronic acid in it. They say it works better if you eat it rather than apply it to your skin. I guess you really are what you eat, huh? Yep. Okay, that wasn't awkward at all. Have you had any interesting gossip lately? Okay. You must hear a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, this is one of these ones where we pick one of the stories. Something interesting. Let me think. Okay. So. Maybe the eating liver thing. Even, well, she might not like liver, I suppose. Oh, do you know what? The foot bath might be a good thing, because she's into table tennis, and there's table tennis there. So, Yakobu says ostrich oil is good for skin. I learned that on purpose. I bet you have. Those videos help learn that sort of thing, don't they? Ostrich oil. The skin around your boobies isn't looking too good. Right, yeah, I'm going to go with foot bars just because they've got the sport she likes at them, so we're going to go with that. Plus the fact it involves feet, so we both get something out of it. Hear about the foot baths at Yakuza hot springs? You don't take off your clothes, so men and women are going together. Oh, really? That sounds fantastic. D. That's all that's written in chat. D. That sounds fantastic. We could check it out together sometime. We can even play table tennis afterwards. Yeah, that is exactly why I picked this, even though that's not going to happen, because I can't play table tennis. It's a shame, but... We can? Let's definitely go then. I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share a fruit platter with me? I would say no, because we don't need the boost, but I don't know if that takes the hearts down, so yeah, sure, why not? Might actually get to the questions at some point. We're getting all these boosts, we don't bloody need them. Have you gone anywhere recently? Let's see. Well, I've really been into hot springs recently. Well, that's lucky, because we just talked about it. Oh, yeah? Where have you gone? Well, Izu Nagaoka? Nagaoka? Maybe. And the one that's near Atami. Ito? Ito, yes. That's the one. I've been there. It's nice. Yep. And Nishizu is nice too. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading some of these words. Don't you go anywhere but Izu? I guess you're right. Those are all in Izu, huh? I didn't realise Izu was a place. I thought it was another hot spring, but fair enough. Yep. Let's see. Where else have I gone? Definitely Izu. Izu and Sushi. Isn't Sushi Zenmai a restaurant? Wait, no. I haven't been to Sushi. Maybe you should try a different area. I guess you're right, but I can't help it. Maybe I should go with you next time. Hot springs are nice, aren't they? I bet you look good in your yukata. Ooh, yeah. And I do know what a yukata is, so that's good. It's like a, well, sort of a light dressing gowny type thing with a belt, which is called an obi. I know that. Yeah. So I'm going to say, I mean, the first one is where we were going anyway. The second one, hot springs are nice, aren't they? It's like, yeah, we just talked about it for about 3 minutes, so yeah. That's pretty obvious. I'm kind of tempted to go for the last one, because again, it's the cheeky answer, and she seems to be into those, and it might make for a funny thing. So I bet you look good in your yukata, don't you, dear? Now, Yakobu says yes, 3. I was about to pick it anyway, but yeah, I was going to say. I bet you look good in your yukata. You think so? Yeah, I'd like to see what you look like in one, and indeed, in a bunny's outfit. She likes being asked to dress up, so there you go. Oh, Akiyama, you're just saying that.
Yeah?
No, I mean it. Thanks. I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal. Do you like girls in yukatas?
Right.
Yeah. But to be completely accurate, I enjoy taking the yukatas off girls, and the mood is about to drop. Oh no, okay, she likes that. Do you imagine that every time we see a girl in the yukata? Pretty much. A little daydream we never hurt anybody. Oh, you do have fun, don't you? I can't believe this would not work with any other hostess. Okay, this one's fun, I like her. Have you met Yokoyama? He's one of the attendants here. Is it this guy who keeps replacing the invisible ashtray? The guy by the entrance? Oh, that guy, yeah. Oh, I guess he's not here today. No? What about him? The bit about him not being here today was in the text, but I said it as well. Well, Yokoyama has a habit of shaking his legs, and it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, that bothers the people watching more than the person who's doing it. It doesn't just bother me, I can't stand it. It's not when it's not just when he's sitting down either. Sometimes he'll be standing. Is that the old thing? Yeah, I think that's, I know exactly what you're thinking of. Funnily enough, I thought of exactly the same thing. It's called restless leg syndrome, but I don't know if that's what Pilkey had. I've got restless leg syndrome, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes he'll be standing and his leg just starts jiggling. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a nervous tic. I think it's something to do with the nerves or something or other. And your nerves think the leg should move, or you know. I mean, I fidget a lot, but I don't think I've got it. But yeah, I think it probably is the same thing. Huh? For real? Oh yeah, and it's not just one, but both legs. I mean, come on. Both legs bouncing sounds annoying. I sometimes do that myself. Do you know why people do that? In fact, I'd quite like to hear I know I'm jumping to conclusions here, but I'd quite like to hear the third one to see what he says about it. Because it might just be what I've just said, but I mean, the first one is agreeing with her, but I mean, the third one isn't a bad answer, but unless she finds it patronising to be told why. She might go, oh, and now I understand him better and all that. So, yeah, yeah, I think 3 on this one. Do you know why people do that? Sometimes something to do with nerves, maybe. Yeah, I think that's true. I heard it was related to the amount of muscle you have. Right. Muscle? Yes, like that TV show with all the wrestlers in it. Yeah, oh no, not TV show. Oh, it's probably an anime, but those little muscle figurines, you can get those little pink rubber things. I'd like to collect those, but there's hundreds of them, and I've got nowhere to put them, so... Yeah, it seems like people like that have a lot of muscle are more likely to have lactic acid build up in their bodies. Okay. Oh, and then the leg moving is distributing the lactic acid. That makes sense. When they stay in the same position for too long, the lactic acid builds up, which is also the reason why you stretch after you wake up. I understand. And why you stretch when you get up after sitting still for so long. They feel like they have to move in order to dissolve it. That's why some people bounce their legs. Really? It's so amazing that you know that, Akiyama. See, she's impressed by our knowledge. Our Trivial Pursuit level knowledge. That's just what I've heard. But that does sound about right. I'm not positive, but it sounds plausible. Yeah, I read that somewhere. That's the second largest pair of boobs I've seen in all of Yokohama. I read that somewhere. It does. Should I recommend that Yokohama do some stretches then? I mean, if he's not bothered, then yeah. No, just leave him be. What makes you say that? I mean, he could be embarrassed by it. I mean, that's probably what he's about to say. There aren't that many people who can bounce both legs like that, you know. Oh, you're so mean. Yeah, people just enjoy seeing him wobble. Okay, she's a bit odd, but she's funny. Are you married, Akiyama? I think the answer is probably no.
Yeah.
Me? Nope. I'm single. Oh, really? Why? Do I look married? Yes, you've got the look of a married man, distraught, dead inside. No way, not at all. That's what I thought. What about you? Me? Yeah. Well, I love when you're talking to someone, you're the only person, something about you. Who, me? And it's like, yeah, who else am I talking about? Well, I'm just getting over a breakup. What do you do to get over something like that? I'm trying to become prettier than I was when I was going out with my ex. Prettier? Oh, hence the, yeah, cheat, yeah. Hence the magazine, I guess. Cheat! Smoke. You smoking yet? Yep. I've been working on my hair and making my skin nice and firm. See, these would be tips that would have been handy to know before we had to look at a body part. Although, the next time we look at a body part, because they'll probably make us do it a second time, probably hair. So we'll have to remember that. I see. So you're trying to feel better by aiming for those goals. Got it. Yep, that's right. How much would you say you've recovered? I sort of understand what you mean. That's a positive way to look at things. Right, well the middle one's going to be the generic agreement, I think. How much would you say you've recovered? That shows interest. That's a positive way to look at things. It's kind of an agreement answer. Because we're so near the end of this session, I think we probably want to go for the safest answer, so probably the middle one. Although he says sort of rather than I understand. I sort of understand. Don't know if that's going to play into it or not. I might be overthinking this. But, what do you reckon? I'm sort of leaning towards 2 just because of that, but also I've got to lay the controller down for a sec anyway. Ow. I've got You reckon 3? Okay. Sorry, there's a sharp bit of nail and I keep catching it on myself. It's fucking annoying. I swear I pulled off a bit of nail by accident earlier. Ow. Alright. That's a positive way. Yeah, I was going to say the third one. Yeah, okay. That's a positive way to look at things. Not really. It's pretty negative. Oh. Okay.
Yeah?
Not at all. A pessimist wouldn't put in the hard work like you've been doing. Like you're doing. Really? Sure. You may not feel totally positive, but at least you're trying to improve yourself, right? That's a positive way to look at things. Never thought of it like that before. I guess it's not negative. I guess it's not negative. Exactly. Ugh, I feel a little better, thank you. I don't know how much of a boost that was, but it doesn't really matter as long as we got one. I thought that might be going in the direction of a completely neutral answer. Imagine if you got the hands thing wrong because she wouldn't let you focus on them. Yeah, exactly. I had to wait for her hands to go back because she kept covering her legs, which we couldn't see anyway. Ridiculous. It's like, yeah, imagine if you didn't know the hands were even a thing you could look at because they weren't there. Yeah, exactly. Keep at it. I'm sure you'll get even more beautiful. Okay. End of session? Yeah, okay, good. Hello, I've returned to take my dog for a quick walk. Hello, Jezza.
もう帰っちゃうの?
Woof woof. Please give me more Yorkshire puddings. Jezza's from Yorkshire. Let's explain that. How's everything going in the game? Yeah, we're getting on well with the hostess. We did a sub-story earlier, which are like the side quests. I don't know if you play Yakuza or not. And we found some locker keys, which are a thing you can do. Alright. Yeah, you find locker keys throughout the city, and then you can unlock the lockers for the person who owns the lockers, and you can keep whatever's inside. So we got some little prizes and stuff. Your dog was on leads. Nice, yes. Give me all the puds with gravy. Ooh. Funnily enough, you know, we were saying about Hana when you came in, because that's your missus' name. Look what this email's about. Visiting the dog park. Just got back from taking my dog to the dog park. That's where you can take them off your pet's leash and let them run around. Dog ran. There were lots of other cute doggies there too. They cheered me right up. Jez has got this incredible knack for being in here at exactly the right moment tonight. Yeah, isn't it? That's so weird. I said your girlfriend's name when you first came in, and then I mentioned dogs when you came in to walk your dog. I should reply to her email. What should I write? Here we go, Jezza. You can help me with this one. I've never heard of a place like that before. You've never heard of a dog park? Was that new in 2007? Well, when this was set? I don't know. I'd like to go there too. What kind of dogs were there? Well, I mean, I'd like to go there too. Jezza votes 3. What kind of dogs were there? Yeah, I'll go with your dog expertise, I think, given that you've actually got one. And the last time I had a dog, I was about 4. So yeah, what kind of dogs were there? That should do. Now, we don't know how she responds to that email until we come back from a date which we're about to go on. You get the date by going away from the club and getting the email. Or the phone call, sorry. Hello, it's Rio from Shine. Shine, shine, shine. Oh, hi Rio. How are you doing? I was just thinking about you. Was wondering if you'd like to go out on a date. Sure. Great. I'll meet you in front of the Millennium Tower. In front of Millennium Tower. Got it. Yep. Okay. See you later. Heart. To answer your question, I'm still yet to play any Yakuza games. Oh, they're good, Jezza, honestly. Once you get into them, you go, oh, I'll play a little bit of this, and then 200 hours later, you're still playing it. And that's one of the games. But yeah, there is no way I even... If you aim to 100% these games, Christ almighty, it would take long. I mean, upwards of, 500 hours each or something. Because some of the mini-games are seriously just utterly ridiculous. Oh, and you'd have to learn how to play Mahjong and possibly Shogi. I don't mean, solid content. I mean, not being able to do something and then having to do it over and over again to try and do it. I don't do any of that shit on stream, though, because how interesting would that be? Also, because I was talking, I walked right past the Millennium Tower. Whoops. But yeah, there's... one of the games asks you to play Mahjong and get specific hands in Mahjong. And given that Mahjong is not only skill-based, but also, very random, it could be anywhere from between a minute to a year. So, if you've got really bad luck, but I don't think it'd take a year, that's an exaggeration. But you know what I mean. Right, now, if I was any good at the table tennis mini-game, I would take her to table tennis, because she loves table tennis. But I don't know if losing will make her happy. So, we might go karaoke, and hope she picks a song we haven't done yet, because I want to hear all the karaoke songs. You're early. I'm a bit early myself. Anywhere in particular you wanted to go today? Yes. I want to go to the pet store. Is there a pet store in this city? Pet store? Oh, you want to check on that dog you were talking about, huh? The one that looks like an old man? Right. Jezza says, personally I have to really be into a game to 100% now. I've done that with a few games in my life. Generally I just finish the main story. What I would say with Yakuza games is at least do the main story and do all the sub-stories. Yeah, that's nowhere near 100% in the game, but I would really recommend doing all the sub-stories if you can, because they add so much to the background, and there's comedy ones and there's serious ones and there's sad ones. But yeah, I really recommend the sub-stories in each game so far. Technically, all the hostess stuff is a sub-story as well. You don't need to do any of this, but it's fun. Right, I hope he's still there. Let's go and see. Oh, we are actually going to the pet... I didn't realise there was a pet store. This is the store? Yes. What'll I do if he's still here? I don't know. Oh, there you go, dog. Oh, look at him. I bet we have to race up. I bet we have to chase the dog. This is going to be ridiculous. You really bought him, huh? How can we go karaoke now? Hey, you told me to do it. No, I didn't. You agonised about it for over an hour. If I hadn't said something, we'd still be in there. Yeah, you're right. The dog face looks kind of like mine. Yeah. It's about 40% to 60% to do the main story on each one, I think. Yeah, if you just did the main story, yeah, I think your completion rate would only be about 40%, if that. Yeah, I do all the stuff I find fun and just leave everything else out. Some of the mini games are good, some of them aren't. Some of the mini games, the same mini game, for example, take bowling as an example, works better in some of the Yakuza games than some of the others. So there's some variety there. So it's worth checking the same mini game in multiple games just to see if it's any different, because sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. Yeah, you're right. Well, I hope he gets along with your other dog. I'm sure he will. But first, I have to take him to the groomer. Now then. They'll make him nice and cute. Groomer? Like a beauty salon for dogs? How has he not heard of any of this stuff? Oh, I don't own a dog. Well, neither do I. I still know what these things are. Jim fixed it for me to have my dog. So yeah, exactly. Oh dear. That's right. I'm going to get him a full doggy makeover. Sounds like that might take a while. Do you want to go somewhere else in the meantime? Good idea. Groomer? That's really funny. Because we say Roomer for Bob, and that's what that character is, Bob. Bob. Which, Blackadder's favourite word, Bob. Good idea, where would you like to go? Okay, now we get to decide where to go. Okay, let's go karaoke, because who doesn't like karaoke? And hope it's a different song, because the last two have been the same, so... You love Blackadder, yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? I've been watching them again recently. Actually, that's an interesting thing to ask Blackadder fans. What's your opinion of Series 1? Because it's controversial, to say the least. Because it's so different to the rest of them, and most people go, anytime anyone says, oh, where should I start watching Blackadder from, everyone goes, oh, start at Series 2, because they don't really connect to each other, because they're from all different time periods, so watch 2, 3, 4, maybe the specials, and then go back and watch 1 to see if you like it, because, yeah, personally for me it's a bit meh, says Jezza, yeah, because a lot of people, they get put off Blackadder because they watch like the first 2 episodes of Series 1 and go, this isn't for me, but you go, yeah, but the rest of the other series aren't like this. It's sad because it's got a lot of potential to be good, and there are some funny, I mean, they've got Brian Blessed as the king, so that's brilliant straight away, and there are some funny bits in that. Miriam Margolyes as the Queen of Spain, that's quite good, and yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, I would say 1 is probably the weakest series, and I don't think there's anyone that would disagree with me on that. Plus the fact that you need a lot more history knowledge to get more comedy out of Series 1, I think. But yeah. She notes she likes karaoke, good. Let's go! It's a bit like the Yakuza series. Everyone will tell you that 3 is the worst one, but I still think you should play it, because... it's like that thing where the whole series is great, but 3 happens to be the one that's the least good, most good. And I kind of agree so far. I'm enjoying this 4 way more than 3, and I'm still in the first bit of it, so I already enjoy this more than 3. I wonder what I should sing. Go in. Yeah, I'm hoping she picks a song that isn't the same one as the other 2 women we've taken here so far. If it is, then so be it, but, you know, I'd like her to pick a different one. Because you don't get to pick the song when you do this. Oh, and I can't read chat while I'm doing this, just to let you know. So we'll have to you'll have to wait a minute if anyone types anything. Series 4 of Blackadder is one of your favourites. Yeah, the ending to that is killer, isn't it? I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, but it's beautiful. Okay. Raindrops. Yeah, it's always the same song. Why do they always pick the same song? It says, I thought doing this would be an excuse to see more of the songs, but oh well. Be right back. Okay. I'll just do this song while you're away. Because you've seen this like 3 times already, so... Maybe we'll do another karaoke song after this, just have a different one in the stream, because we've seen this one a number of times now. Although I got 850 last time, so... Shit. I know that sounds like I'm humming it, but it's not. Yeah, I fucked up in the middle there, so we're not going to get 950 this time, but I reckon we still got over 900 at least, which for me is good. It's out of 1,000 if anyone doesn't know. 940, wow. Okay, I didn't think I'd done that well, to be honest, but alright. For a second there, when the first song first started, it sounded like a bit like "Take on Me." Yeah, it's got that sort of theme to it, hasn't it? But yeah, sadly, it seems to be the same song with every hostess. That's a shame. Yeah, there you go. You can see my 950 score up there with Noah Mizutani. That was the last hostess we took here. Oh, and Hana, who's our secretary. The one that I fancy because she's chubby. That felt so good. You're really good at laying down the beat. Yeah, in the previous games they made you sing a song as well, which gave you an excuse to sing 2 different songs, but they don't in this one. But yeah, I think as long as you do well on this date, she's happy, so I think you only have to get over, like, I don't know, I think it's probably over 800 or something, because that's a fairly decent score, so... Jez, I watched a film earlier called Peanut Butter Falcon. That sounds like random words going out of a Scrabble tile bag. It's about a guy who has Down syndrome and wants to escape this nursing home so he can become a wrestler. It's heartwarming as hell, but it's a shame they don't commit to the ending, that's all I'll say. Huh. Never heard of that. Interesting. Reminds me of, can't think what it is now. But I mean, I've never seen it, but that thing Nacho Libre and Ricky's thing Derek for some reason, even though that's an old people's home. Well, that is a nursing home, isn't it? So, That felt good. I sang as hard as I could. I really gave it my all. You're a great singer. Thanks for today. Let's go out again sometime. Just wondered how close we were to another level up, but with there's loads left yet. But finishing the hostesses does give you loads of EXP, and we've only got 2 skills left. The taunt thing, which I never use anyway, and that skill that would give us some ability to stay alive when our health's really low, which I don't let happen anyway. I mean, if I ever remember to use the taunt thing, then I guess that would be good. Don't actually remember how you... Oh, it's R2, isn't it? Yeah. The thing is that I tend to get enough heat in battles anyway. Mind you, against the boss that would be kind of good, but I don't think we've fought any bosses yet. I don't even know if this game has bosses, the rest of them did, but... Oh yeah, to Jezza as well, the other reason why you do all the sub-stories in this game is one word, Ammon. And there's a clan of assassins, and they're all called Ammon. And they're like the... if you imagine this as an RPG, he's basically the emerald weapon of every Yakuza game, or whatever you want to term it, or the ultimate weapon, or whatever. He's the... If he can do something that's unhuman, or he can cheat in a fight, he will. And he's ridiculously hard to beat, but... in Zero, I couldn't even face him because I couldn't do all the sub-stories. But yeah, in all the other games, I fought him and beat him, and yeah, he's a good challenge. So yeah, that sounds like hell. Yeah, he's really tough. It's fun to watch though. Also, because I know you're into wrestling, give me a sec, and I'll show you a nice suplex maneuver you can do. Where is he? Okay, I'll use this one. No, that's not the move I wanted. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's a barrier with something behind it. Should have used the barrier without something behind it. Oh well. Yeah, basically you do a... Oh, hello Yakubu. Welcome, Yakobu. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, you do a suplex over the barrier, and they land like the middle of their spine first on the barrier. It looks really painful. But yeah, sadly I couldn't get it to work there because I did it on this barrier which has a bike behind it, whereas I should have done it on like this one, for example. But yeah, I aimed it wrong. Right, hello. Are they waving to me? Oh, why are you down there? Right. Do we go back to the club to carry on hostessing, or do we want to do another karaoke song, one we haven't done yet, just to have something else to show on stream? It's up to chat to vote. In the meantime, I will check on something I just thought about. Yeah, I was going to say, why have we got an email from Irena? We haven't seen her, but they do that thing when they introduce you all at the start, because it's different in this game, isn't it? Okay. Yakobu says do another song. We'll do. Now, I won't invite anyone this time, because when you invite someone, you don't get to pick the song, which is a shame, but, yeah. Plus the fact when you sing alone, I think you get a different list of songs anyway. And I kind of want to do the Otahime Metal Life, or whatever it's called. Speaking of wrestling, I'm currently trying out a Konami RPG on the N64. Yeah, who knew that existed? You can do wrestling moves as attacks. Which one is it? Do you know the name of it? Because I might have heard of it. Wait, can we only do 3 songs? Huh. I don't... Huh. There are other slots for songs. Oh, maybe it's split between different characters, so we only get 3 songs. Let me quickly check on that in case I'm doing something wrong. Because I assumed we'd have access to all the songs, so that's why I said, should we go... I mean, we have got one there we haven't sung before. Karaoke, let's see. Let's see. Here are all the songs and who sings them. Okay. Hana. Yeah, it appears that the karaoke in this is very much about the duets. We will do the one on our own though. Interesting. That would be the way they do it. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, we'll see when we get to the other characters, because in this Yakuza specifically, you play as a number of different characters. So let's try this one. It's called Hybrid Heaven: The Story. All right, I'll look into that. I won't be able to read chat for a while, obviously, because we've not done this on before, and I'll probably get shit when I solve it. This looks like it might be a lot more. God. Okay, there was a lot more English in that. Does he not sing unless he's with Hana? I guess not. I thought that was weird. I didn't want to say it because I was going to throw myself off, but see what we get anyway. Wow. Okay, 940. I did quite well at that, despite the fact I completely screwed up that middle bit. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was weird. He does karaoke on his own, and then he claps along to someone else's song who's not there. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? But alright. Maybe we can invite someone. Oh, actually, if we... let me... I just want to see the song. Hold on. Surely this would be him clapping to a backing track. That is literally what we just watched happen, so yeah. Raindrops you can do with Hana. Pure Love in Camarocho. We've done that one. Get to the Top. We've done that one. With no one singing, yeah, exactly. I think it's pre-recorded and therefore, yeah, I don't know why you'd pay for that, but alright. So it looks like... okay. Yeah, I think some of the other... So, I mean, it looks like some of the others only unlock when you have the hostess to go sing with them. But it looks like if you do a karaoke date, it will pretty much always be Raindrops. I mean, it has been the last 3 times. So, yeah, I apologise for that, but I didn't realise it was going to be the same thing again. But at least we got another song. It looks like we're probably going to be given less than the other games, simply because... Oh, fuck it, I'll just fight him. There's more characters, so they have to divide everything by 4, I guess. So yeah, maybe there's a free roam mode at the end where you can do everything. Oh, steel carrying box. I think the cue ball one from the bar was funnier, but nice. That's what you get for helping out the little ramen man. Is there someone else? Wait, there are 3 other people. Where are they? Oh. Oh, is this a spinny one? Even though the box is larger, though. Yeah, but wouldn't that hurt his leg more? Mind you, he's got very powerful legs, hasn't he? Also, I'm pretty sure this heat action is the only time Akiyama ever attacks anyone with his hands. And coming up. Hi-ya! Yeah, I've not seen him attack with his hands via any other means so far. Something bouncing about in the background there. Yeah, yeah. A kind of lame tour in a plus. Okay, thanks. It's like them going, we know this prize is shit, and we admit that. Right, okay, so. Back to hostessing. Right. I defer you back to the common phrase Yakuza logic. Yeah, exactly. There's this thing where you go, this only makes sense because it's in Yakuza, because this series has such weird logic that it's, yeah. Her name is Rio, and she's going on a date. Thanks. Oh, this is our this is now us finding out whether Jez's answer to that email is any good or not. So wait for it. Thanks for last time. I had a lot of fun. You're looking really handsome today. That's because of the rings we've got on. Should I give her a present? I think I already gave her the stuff we had. Yeah, the thing is, I would give her a caviar skin bag, but I don't think you get a bonus from it now because we've already given her one, so to speak. So yeah, we'll cancel out of that. What would you like? Oh, she's not going to tell us at all about what she thought of the email, so maybe it was just neutral, I don't know. Right, now, we still don't know what drink she wants. I mean, she probably likes gold champagne, but fucking hell. Damn it. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, I was hoping she'd go, oh, that was funny about the dog thing. Right, well, she doesn't like white champagne. I don't know. Should we try her on beer and see how that goes? It has a nice head. Let's try beer. Or, no, let's try Yamazaki 12 year, because that's, what is that, whiskey? I don't know, what's better, beer or whiskey? I don't know, I don't drink. Obviously beer's a lot cheaper, but beer for 1 point. Yeah, okay, let's go for beer. I'll have this. Oh, don't tell me you're drunk already. What? As opposed to the champagne we bought you and gave no reaction? Whatever. No to beer. Alright, hold on, let me write that down. No. No to beer. Right. For some reason when I wrote that in my head as Cartman's voice. Damn it! God damn it, Carl! I've been watching too much South Park. Yeah, did you see the latest one? That was good. About the I think was the latest one about the sports drinks. I think it was the Logan Paul sports drinks or whatever. That's no fun. Yeah. Okay. Drink to eat. Fruit platter. You have excellent. Yeah. South Park is the one thing I'm actually up to date with. Yeah. This counteracts the beer that she apparently didn't like. So there we go. The thing is, right, I would guess she didn't like alcohol, but then we bought her orange juice, she didn't like that either, so, whatever. Oh, that was it, yeah, I was trying to think what the episode was called, not suitable for kids, yeah. I'm glad they were taking the piss out of it, it's dumb as hell. Oh, yeah, it is, definitely, trust me, yeah, you're right. Right, here we go. How long have you been at your job? Oh, you will watch it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Let us know if you have, because then we can talk about it. Although I don't remember a lot of it now, because I only saw it once and my memory's not great, but yeah. We try and watch it at least within the week of it having been on. I don't know. It depends what night it's on, because sometimes it's on with a night where I've got to stream, so I'm in bed all day before I stream. So yeah. How long have you been at your job? Well, I think it's approaching around 5 years now. Right. So if it's 5 years, that means he got the money in 2005 when the Millennium Tower exploded. So 2006 he started the business. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is what, 2011-ish? This is set? I don't know, unless I've got the maths completely wrong on that, but... Or 2010 maybe, I don't know. Oh, approaching 5 years. No, so maybe it's 2009 then. I don't know when Yakobu 4, what? Yakuza 4 set. That's, isn't good for kids. It has more sugar in it than those massive Red Bulls. Oh, I know, yeah, that's why it's an energy drink. It's not because it's any good for you, it's because it's got shitloads of sugar in it. Coke's an energy drink, but... What is it? G Fuel? No, isn't G Fuel like powder? And you have to mix it with stuff to make it into a drink, or am I thinking of something else? I don't know, because those drinks are like ready-made drinks. G Fuel is powder, okay, because I've seen it in little, little paint pots. I don't really know anything about it, but yeah. I think that's... I think that once you've mixed it, it becomes a drink much like those bottled drinks, so yeah, I guess. I think G Fuel is just another energy thing, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, 5 years, that's a pretty long while. What about you? Not that long. I'm the type of person who has trouble sticking with things over time. Maybe I just get bored too easily. Oh, I've read that wrong. I'm a jack-off of all trades. Hope so. And master of none. Yeah, I always say, jack of all trades, master of fuck all, when people just try and do everything and are no good at anything. I'm the same way. That's not good. Don't worry about it. You're still young. As opposed to me, who is an old man. Right, so it's probably... I don't know, would she like being told that's not a good idea? Don't know, she doesn't strike me as the type who would. Don't worry about it, you're still young. I'm the same way. So that's like, oh, we're the same, aren't we? So maybe it's that. Don't know. Feel free to vote, anyone. It's just marketing coffee, but we'll do the same job, but got to market G Fuel to those streamers. Yeah, those people that have piles of it in the background, despite the fact they clearly never drink the fucking stuff. Jezza says 3. Okay. What does Yakobu reckon, if anything? Don't have to vote, but I just thought I'd ask. I am checking something as well. I'm not just sitting here waiting. I'm just thinking about something. Shit, where is it? Yeah, no, never mind. 3, 2. Okay. 3, 2? What, 3 and 2? Oh. Don't worry about it, you're still young. Sure, I'll go with that. Don't worry about it, you're still young. I shouldn't worry, huh? Sure. You'd be surprised how often people find something without meaning to. Yeah, like locker keys, for example. You shouldn't have found what fits you yet, that's all. Don't stress. Oh, you just haven't found what fits you yet, that's all. Don't stress. Hence that dress, I guess. So that's what it means I might... so that means I might find it in future then, huh? See, that was a good answer. Not a massively good answer, but a good answer nonetheless. Exactly. Oh, no, another boost. I'm so glad I talked to you about this, Akiyama. By the way, that's me attempting a woman's voice, so... 3 and 2. Don't worry about it. You're still young. That's not good. Just throw them all together in a big Scrabble barrel. Yes, I would get a fruit platter. Fruit platter, please. Thank you. Another little boost. So I did an interview today. Oh, and this is Jezza. Look at the ashtrays replacing and the glasses. They look invisible on that table. And Yakobu noticed that earlier. So I did an interview today for your magazine column. Yep. Wait, can you do an interview for your own column? I don't know. Yep, it was my very first interview. Oh yeah? Was it fun? Oh yeah, totally. But, to be honest, I think I messed up a lot. Did somebody say something to you? No, everyone was very complimentary. They said it went well. So what's the problem? They were just a little too nice, you know? They're always like that to me. I can never tell what they're really thinking. See, this is why she likes us being cheeky, because she knows we're telling the truth, I reckon. I get what you're saying. Since this is your first time, you'd rather have them point out your faults so you can improve. Yeah, see, she likes that shit. Oh. Yes, exactly. Your hand isn't on my crutch. Put it there now. I see. The problem is how you carry yourself. I can think of worse problems. That's too bad. You can order our premium fruit platter with meat in it. The Fruit Platter Plus. Yeah, exactly. Would you like a meaty banana? For a second there, I thought it was you who did the interview for a column. If it was medieval related, you'd do it. Wow, yeah. Although I got accused once of thinking that I know everything about medieval from someone because I corrected them on something minor. And it was like, no, I just corrected you on something you got wrong. What? Just people's reactions are weird. But anyway, right, so, I mean, I can think of worse problems. The problem is how you carry yourself. Well, I don't know about that. Thoughts? Because I honestly don't know on this one. I'm just trying to think of any logic that eliminates any of these answers, but I honestly can't. I was thinking about, open the stick with your wife barrel. Yeah, just pull out a random fortune cookie with the answer in it. I'll say, because you're not on voice, if you've got no thoughts, just say no thoughts or whatever, which is fine. It's just, I honestly can't think of what one to go for, or indeed any reason for one to go for. I mean, maybe that's too bad, but that sounds like we're disappointing here. One, the problem is how you carry yourself, maybe. Can you See, the thing is, I just hold down or up to randomly select, but it doesn't go past the end of the list, so I'd have to do this. Okay, I landed on one anyway, so there you go. So, the problem is how you carry yourself. Yeah, Jezza goes for one anyway. You were a little bit late on that one, but it doesn't matter. I selected it already, so it's handy. What do you mean? Everyone carries themselves in a certain way. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I don't think I'm really getting it. For example, someone might carry himself in a way that makes him seem dangerous and reckless. He could be the nicest guy in the world, but all the people are going to see is this dangerous man. I'd say two would require follow-up answers like Dougal and his one... Yeah, I didn't know a good idea would involve lots of follow-up questions. I'm going to sleep in the other room. I guess so. On the other hand, say someone carries himself in a mellow way that just makes him seem very non-threatening. No one's going to be on their guard when someone like that shows up. Oh, I think I see where you're going with this. Please do. That might be the problem in your case. No one's on their guard and asking you a lot because you seem very non-threatening. Wow, that was somehow a good answer. Well done. Whoa! The boost off that, unless this is going to go back down in a second, but that was like 3 1/4 parts on its own. Nice. Now I get it. So, I probably shouldn't worry too much about it, huh? Well, what I'm trying to say is that people aren't going to point out your faults because they don't expect much based on the way you carry yourself. You'll have to figure them out by yourself. Wait, what? That doesn't sound so bad. Okay, I swear that answer was going to go back down, but alright. Do you remember the photographer I told you about before? Well, this is the one that was trying to make her go naked and we told her to dress as a bunny girl. The guy who complimented you so much? Yeah, him. What about him? Well... Never mind. I had someone on Reddit recently who told me you can't get 480 out of the PS2 using a SCART cable, so I told... Hold on. So... I said that you need to buy your TV needs to support it. You need a specific type of SCART cable anyway. This guy was like, oh, I don't believe you. Can you prove it? Why would I go to that length to go to a random person on the internet if you don't believe me? Whatever. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Some people just troll random strangers, so I guess they expected that maybe. I don't know. People are weird. Yakobu suggests that the photographer might be stalking her. Very possibly. That has happened a number of times in this series. Hey, you can't expect me to just forget it after all that. Come on, spill your guts. Give me the gory details. Okay, well, you know pin-up models, right? Models who do sexy photo shoots, right? Yes, I masturbate over them a lot. What of it? Yeah, but sometimes it can be a little more intimate than that. Have you been sucking him off? What, like swimsuits? No, I mean, really intimate. Models pose completely nude sometimes. Yes, I think you'll find that's pornography.
Okay.
Really? Oh no, tasteful art nudes. Sorry, I forgot about those. Those ones that people pretend aren't pornography. Yes, of course. Really? Wow, I didn't think they went that far. Yeah, they do. And, well, the photographer asked if I wanted to try it. Yeah, he just wants to see some tits, face it. Who doesn't? Sounds like it could be fun. That doesn't seem like a good idea. What? I love the fact that's one of the answers. What? Right, okay, so... Oh, no, wait, no, there is a... I was going to say, is it what? But there is a T there. What? I'm tempted to go for the third one just because it's fun. It made me laugh. To be fair, with her, most of the ones that I've gone for that I thought were funny actually turned out to be good answers, so my instinct is to go for the third one, but sounds like it could be fun, you know, getting naked. Why wouldn't it be? What do we reckon? Because obviously, she's not sure, but she was happy to dress up as a bunny girl and in stuff like that, so maybe she'd be interested in going further, but indeed. Oh, this is tasteful, just bare women's nipples, yeah, exactly. Hello, love. Do you know what else would be tasteful? If you oiled them up and sort of bounced up and down. Very tasteful. Yes, that's right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I reckon we go for 3 on this one. Unless anyone's... I tell you what, if anyone's got a good reason as to why we should go for 1 or 2, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'll go for 3 just because it amused me. Oh, excuse me, I had a whole pizza before we started. Very artistic, but 3. Well, artistic, something, a word that sounds like that anyway. Yeah, okay. 3. What? 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 You scared me. Hee. I guess I can see how that would surprise you. It was pretty funny to see you get so surprised. Oh, was that a joke, maybe? Wow, that got a boost, nice. Hey, come on. Don't make fun of me for the way I react. Right, sorry. I know it was a weird thing to ask. Well, yeah, quite, exactly. See, she liked it. See, I like this hostess because she actually reacts to answers in a nice way. Some of the hostesses we've had to talk to, Jezza, trust me, are so fucking annoying that you just, they just take everything. Is there literally any of the 3 answers I could have picked that wouldn't have offended you? And it's like, just, sometimes, Jesus. I mean, it's nice that they're all different, but fucking hell. I know, it was a weird thing to ask. It's not strange. It's just, well, what did you think about it? Sorry? Do you want to try it? Well, I think the girls who do it are amazing. Hey, Alex Syndicate, welcome to the stream. How are you? We are currently dating well, not dating, we're hostessing someone. We're in the middle of that in Yakuza 4. I think the girls who do it are amazing. Oh, and we're talking about her posing naked for a photographer. So, yeah, Japan. It takes serious guts to strip and be completely naked in front of the camera. It does if you're a BBW. You have to have a gut then. Sounds like you want to give it a shot. Maybe. I'm kind of interested in the idea. If only there was someone with a secretary who'd do it with me. Hana, do it. Now I see how it is. Well, take your time and think it over. There's nothing wrong with it. The world needs girls like that after all. Yes, who else are we going to masturbate over? I guess. Is that the end of the session? No, okay. We got 1 more question, so hopefully we get this right because we can get the 15th heart then. Thank God I double checked before I sent my reply. I was talking to someone about a game called Haunted Ground. saying it's originally going to be clock tower, and you can imagine my auto-corrected it. Yeah, exactly. Would you like to see my clock tower? Can't wait and cope with upcoming release of Like a Dragon 8. Oh, you can't wait for it to come out? Yeah, if that's what you meant. Yeah, same, that'd be good. Although it'll be ages before I get to it, so don't expect that on the channel anytime soon. But yeah, we're still on 4 at the moment. I have a really hard time deciding what to buy when I go shopping. Well, we gave her some bags and she was happy, so more bags, I imagine. I guess a lot of women are like that. Bags and shoes, shoes and bags. Oh, and that dog she bought as well. A little while ago, I found the cutest little shop. I just couldn't decide what to get. I was there for like a whole hour. Yeah, we're not taking you down. We know it's La Marche. Just get it over with. An hour? What were you trying to decide on? Guess. Oh, we're going to have to guess now. Oh, okay. We're actually, it's a looking thing. Right, okay. Women love bags, shoes, dresses. Yeah, jewellery. That's what I was thinking. I know, a bra. A bra. Brilliant. Can we look at her earrings? No. Yeah, boy. Different. Oh, we could be lipstick. I wouldn't have thought so. Her eyes a thing? No. A bracelet? She's not wearing one right now, but a watch? Oh, yeah, so probably not that then, unless it is the bracelet. Hands? No. Legs? No. A skirt? Could be almost anything. Yeah, exactly. Japanese Victoria's Secret or... Yeah. Can I look at the necklace or not? Because I did try. Yeah, I can't find a point on it that I can look at. It's not going to be lipstick, surely. Although she did say little shop, so maybe it is. Right, what do we reckon? It's got to be something, hasn't it? It could be a bra. You never know, although it doesn't look like she's wearing one, so it's hard to tell. The trouble is, if this is the last question and we get it wrong, I think we're going to have to do another session. Although as long as we don't lose 3/4 of a heart, we should be fine. No, I'll definitely wait for you to go through the entire series and stream Lad 8 for us. Yeah, like, I'll do it at some point. And I really do want to, because I love Itchy, so yeah. Any requests on not going for the bra? It's some sort of woman's bra. The Yakobu will like that. Yeah, I'm going to go for what I want to stare at. Bra. Was it a bra? I know a lot of girls can be pretty picky about underwear. This is going to go badly anyway. That's what? That was right. Wow. How did you know? I just love cute underwear. So do I. Usually on a woman though. Now you've got me cute. Yeah, boy. There's a Ainsley Harriet emote if you want to use it. I think if you you either subscribe, if you've got enough channel points, you can use it. There it is. There you go. Yeah, you have to use channel points to unlock it. I think if you aren't subscribed, which I don't think you are at the moment. No. Now you've got me curious. Mind if I take a look? What, at my bra? Haha, nuh-uh. Nice try though. See, that's what I like. Women to go, ha, okay, whatever, rather than get offended. It was worth a try. This might be a good time to leave. I'm so glad we got that bra thing right, because I think we'd have had to done a whole other session otherwise. That was a bit of a lucky guess, to be honest, and I wanted to look at her tits, so it worked out. Akiyama, that was so much fun. Yeah, it was. I'll be waiting. Of course the bras, right, Japan. Yep. That's funny. If my experience of Japanese boobies is anything to go by, I don't mean in real life, but in terms of, well, looking at them, the cup sizes in Japan. Yes, we've got a range of cup sizes from A to L, and you go, oh right, what, all the sizes in between? No, we've got A and L because they're the only two sizes you tend to get over here. They either tend to be not there or massive. So there doesn't seem to be any middle ground. This is like A, N, A. I'm really hooked on doing photo shoots. I wonder if modelling suits me better than being a hostess. What do you think? I mean, you could do both, I imagine, couldn't you? To be fair, I've noticed that too. Yeah, boy. Oh, Hitomi Tanaka. What? Nothing. I should reply to her email. What should I write? I'd like to see your photos too. I mean, I would. I'm glad you're having fun. That might be better than being a hostess. I mean, I do want to see the photos. But the thing is, that's like going, yeah, you're shit at being a hostess, so it's probably not that. I'm glad you're having fun. I'd like to see the photos is the cheeky answer, and given that those have gone down well so far, I might go with that. Because it might lead us to see the photos. You never know. At worst. That should do. Alright, now we get the date, so we've got to walk away a little bit. I'd like to see the photos, yeah, innit? Right, okay, this is the second date. I only know this is happening because it's the same pattern with each hostess. Julia Boyne might be a mid one, but I've never heard of her. Is that a pun that I'm not getting? Because I was about to put that name in because I didn't recognise it. Oh no, that is a person. Okay, maybe that will... Oh, no. Let's have a look. Oh, she's lovely. Yeah, that might be some sort of middle ground. Yeah, I think you're right, looking at them. I mean, I am now just live streaming me looking at tits, but, yeah, they're lovely. Might have to have another look into that later. Hello, it's me, Rio. Hi, Rio. What's up? Oh, no, that's me. Hi, Rio, what's up? I got distracted by tits and started doing the woman's voice. Are you coming to the club today? I was thinking maybe we could meet up beforehand, head over together. Yeah, this is the date that leads into the last part of the thing. How could I say no? Great. I'll wait for you in front of the Millennium Tower. Front of the Millennium Tower. Got it. Okay, I'll be waiting. Don't be late. Okay, let's take her to a restaurant then, because it's just easy. Because even if we get it wrong, we still unlock the next lot of hearts anyway. So it doesn't matter a huge amount if we pick something she doesn't like. Unless she really hates it and it drops us like 2 hearts, but I doubt it. I like how your woman voice is just you in a higher register. Yeah, because if I do a woman's voice like this, I can't. 1, it sounds stupid. 2, I can't maintain it, and 3, it fucks up my throat. Because I tried doing it the other night, and it took about 2 hours before I could talk properly afterwards. That's about as close as I can get with a woman's voice. Because my voice is so deep naturally, and that's not a boast, it's just factual information. That I find it hard to do any sort of high voice at all. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was that one from earlier. I like this one though. Nice. Crunching foot. Right. I think one of them had a knife, didn't he? Yeah, okay. Give me that knife. There we go. Ah, okay. I was going to finish him off. Oh, look, that guy's name was Abe. I know it's Abe because it's Japanese, but... You should have heard me do the posh voice earlier for the old taxi driver. Hello, dear boy, I am the taxi driver. I just did a voice like that. Okay. Alright. Was this sub-story here before? I think that's a new sub-story over there. Maybe we do that next after this is done. And I've gone the wrong way again. Fucking hell. Cheers, Abe. That reminds me of the... We ladies, hello everybody. Yeah, exactly. I'm Emily Howard. Yeah. What made me laugh was when he couldn't think of anything else to say, so he went, yes, I'm into flowers and kittens and ladies things and shit. And just did the and shit in this bloke's voice. Oh dear. Actually, that's something I've been meaning to bring up as well, especially with people my own age, like you lot. Well, I know you're younger than me, but still. I've noticed this weird turn where when Little Britain first came out, it was mega popular, but it was very generic, so there was a lot of people that hated it, and it became we're around the same age, so this will kind of work. So it became this sort of people going, oh, it's all just wigs and catchphrases, and if you watch it too much in a row, you notice how much of it is literally the same thing every week and how bad it is and everything. And it started to get this reputation for being really generic and shit. And then in recent years, because if you leave any comedy thing alone for 10 years and then go back to it, all of a sudden it's offensive somehow because of how the times have changed or whatever. There's now people, and I've seen it happen, of sort of 17, 18 watching Little Britain now and going, imagine living in a time when you could have got away with this stuff. Oh, it's brilliant. And all this. So all of a sudden, Little Britain is this weird sort of cool, edgy thing, even though it's the least edgy thing it could have been when it came out. So it's really funny how that's worked out. But yeah, there's yeah, exactly. You ask anyone to watch Little Britain now who didn't see it the first time around because they literally weren't alive, if they're like, 17, 18 or whatever, particularly if they're of the mainstream, the Gen Z type, exactly. And it's all sort of imagine showing them comedy from the 80s, fucking hell. People going, oh, I've heard 40 Towers is funny, and you watch that and there's Basil 40 goose stepping around the restaurant, and that bit with, and if anyone has seen it would be like Friends. Yeah, exactly. People watch Friends now and think it's brilliant and really innovative. It's not. Watch 40 Towers, the Germans episode, and that bit that's not in the TV version, if you know what I mean. The major scene where he talks about the woman he went on a date with, and they when they show that episode on TV, they literally cut that scene out for obvious reasons. But yeah, if you know what scene I'm talking about, then you know. So yeah, good fun. You're early. I am. I've always wondered if you leave it too long, does he... Oh, this is the photographer that wanted her naked. We're going to fight him, aren't we? Rio. Oh, it's my photographer. Oh, wow. I knew you were beautiful in a dress, but you look amazing in that outfit too. You're such a flatterer. Hee hee. But it's true. And by the way, have you thought about what we discussed? Oh, yes. The pin-up model job, right? You said you knew someone at an agency?
Oh.
I reckon naked she'd look like Julia Boyne. Boing, boing, boing. Having seen her now. Thank you, Kobe. That's right, you'd be just perfect for that kind of work. Could I get a little more time to think about it? Well, the agency can't wait forever. You need to make up your mind as soon as possible. See, oh yeah, that's who I'd trust, the man in a jacket with an eagle on the back of it. That was the guy you were telling me about? That's why she's called Boyne. Oh, because of Boing Boing Boing. Oh, that's fun. I was going to say, surely her name's not really Julia, she's Japanese, but yeah. People would be offended at Manuel saying he's not played by a Spanish person, yeah. I speak English, I learn it from a book. Yeah, I love Manuel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Looks like you're taking the offer seriously. I am. But I haven't made up my mind yet. Well, you shouldn't rush your decisions. Take your time and think it over. I already am. So, where are you taking me today? Well, I thought I'd take you somewhere and fill you full of meat. How does that sound? No, go out to eat. We could go out to eat. Jezza will be right back. Okay. Alright, so... Oh shit, I've forgotten. Do you remember what watami is? Because I still can't remember. Every time we do this, I can never remember. Watami... Yakuza 4. I know we literally did this on the last stream, but I genuinely... Oh, yeah, Watami was pizza, etc. Yeah, that's true. We could go to Watami, why not? We haven't been there before. See what the interior's like. Want to hit up Watami? I love Watami. Oh, that was a good guess. I'm so happy. Wonder what I'm going to order. Hee hee hee. I'm excited. Well, I'm going to shove a whole pizza into your face, whether you like it or not. Okay, let's go. And this is a good way to get the full menu, because I've been through this before, but if you do this, you can order the entire menu, and you don't have to worry about your own hunger level, but it still counts as you having ordered the food. I have done all the menus by now, but still. This place has a great atmosphere, so calming. Yeah, I know what you mean. What are we waiting for? Let's go inside. Oh, yeah, I remember coming here, off stream. Let me show you to your seats. And that woman's hair is interesting. Right, this way. Welcome. Can I get you started off with a drink? I don't remember sitting in a booth like this. That's interesting. Maybe I should order for the both of us. I still don't know what she likes as drinks. I mean, she does like fruit salad, so fruit cocktail, maybe? Not fruit cocktail, like a fruit sort of cocktail drink. Let's order that. Can we decide what you'd like to order? Okay, so can't go wrong with chicken. No one. I don't know anyone that doesn't like chicken. You have to be mental. Let's see. Let's get salad as well. Oh, crab salad, nice. Beef and egg. I mean, those are good. You don't have to eat all this shit, but I'm just, you know, gyoza. I love ordering that and then ordering a pizza as well. Should we do pizza and pudding? That sounds good. Pizza, gyoza, salad, egg thing, chicken, a drink. That is a lot of food, but there are two of us, and well, you know what I'm doing. We all know what I'm doing. Order. Tasty. Great. 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 Tasty. Great. Oh no, good. I know a chapter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know where Watami is in the city. I can't remember. Oh. That was great. The food at Watami is excellent. Yes, yes it is. Glad you liked it. I see. I'd order the whole menu just for the EXP, but they tend to go, "Oh, I've eaten way too much," and then not enjoy it. I think maybe, but I don't know. Thank you. I had a great time. Let's head to the club. Heading to the club. Going to the club. She likes eating pizza and she wants to get naked for a photo shoot. I mean, you know. Thanks for taking me out today. How about a few drinks at the club? Yep. There's our hearts. Good. Thank you for escorting me today. What would you like? Okay, I still don't know what you want. We said we were going to... Did we? No, we tried her on beer, didn't we? And she didn't like it. That was neutral. Didn't like that, didn't like that, didn't like that. That was neutral. Did we try whiskey? I can't remember. Whiskey's fruity. Rose champagne's fruity, but it's 100 grand. So, do you know what? I'll do it once and just see how she gets on with it. Because if we only get like half a heart out of this, then I'm going to go, fuck you then. You know, it's not worth it. But I'll do it once just to treat her, I guess. I love this. See what I mean? Half a heart for 100 grand. It's not worth it. I'm a little surprised. Okay, yeah. We'll get more out of buying her a bloody fruit platter for 5 grand. I love this. See? Oh no, you were going to try with whiskey, but I said beer and she didn't like it. Yeah, that's what makes me think she's not going to like whiskey either. But then champagne's like a fancy drink, and maybe that's what she's after, and that's why she didn't like any of the other drinks we've tried so far. But whatever. It's probably the last time we're going to have to buy her a drink anyway, so I thought we'd go all out for the last time and get her... I know, I could have spent 3 times as much and got a gold champagne, but for another half a heart or whatever, it's not worth it. But yeah, anyway. It's a very hit and miss. Oh. A bit like me playing darts, I suppose. See, that's the thing. I'd ask the dates out on more mini-game dates just to have a bit more fun, but I'm so crap at most of the mini-games. And the only mini-games I'm good at are ones that the hostesses don't want to do. Apart from, and this is bloody typical, ages and ages ago, one of the hostesses wanted to go on a mahjong date, and it was before I knew how to play mahjong. So I just whisked my way through it, and she went, "Oh, that was okay, even though you weren't very good." And I went, "Oh, thanks," and all that. And it's only now that I wish they'd asked for mahjong dates, because at least I'd have a chance at doing it. I'm not very good, but at least I understand it. Have you heard any interesting gossip lately? You must hear a lot of interesting stories, Akiyama. Yeah, this is the story thing, okay. Something interesting? Let me think. Okay. So she liked the foot baths thing. We still don't know if she likes liver, brain aging, popular sweet sake among women. What was that one? Omebata. Was that the gambling place? Oh no, that's 777 Town, isn't it? That's to do with pachinko, I think. What's that one? I can't remember. Popular golf dates among women. I mean, she said she was into table tennis, not golf, so... I honestly can't remember what that one is. I'm going to have to type it in and find out. My memory's terrible. But, doesn't say. I can't remember what that is. Should we pick it just because I can't remember what it is? I might do that just to see what it is. Because, yeah, okay. Because honestly, it's a total crapshoot as to what one she's going to take. Well, anyway. Have you ever heard of Omebata? It's only because it has the word bar in it. It makes me think it's a bar. No, what is it? It's an online community that lets you... Oh, this! Okay. It's the online community that lets you create an avatar of yourself. Yeah, I picked it up from a random conversation I talked to. There was 2 women talking about it. And I said, maybe the girls at the club will be interested. Yeah. I remember this now. It's like an amiibo thing. That's why it's a Omebata. Like Omiibo. Omebata. Yeah, that was it. It was like a pun thing. Lets you create an avatar of yourself. The number of members has skyrocketed recently. Oh, she liked that. I've never heard of it before. Guess I could give it a try. Good try. You can also play games and chat. I'm not much of an expert on these things, so why don't we try it together sometime? Okay, let's try it together. Alright. You're still wondering what to do about that job, aren't you? The peanut model job? Yeah. Yeah. I love how we both said yeah. I think it's amazing that some girls can get naked in front of strangers, but I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, it's not easy. Get naked, you know me. I worry about what other people might think too. You know what I think?
Hi.
What? Oh, I thought we were going to get to choose an answer then. The fact that you're spending so much time debating this means that part of you wants to do it. That's possible. What about it interests you? I don't quite know how to explain it. I think I'd feel like I really achieved something if I could go through with it. So you'd feel accomplished? Yes, that's it. Well, I can take the photos for you. Yeah, exactly. I take amateur photos. That's like that thing with Richie where he goes, if you're feeling bad, I'm a gynecologist. I'm strictly, what was it? I'm strictly amateur, but I'm very keen. Yes, that's it. I don't feel the same sense of accomplishment in my work here that I used to. And there's something freeing about being able to stand naked and pose in front of everybody. I get it now. Maybe I should get my knob out. What? Nothing. You do? You want to try something new? Yes. That's not a bad thing. That's been the answer for like 3 different questions. Then you should make this decision on your own. You could try Now, when he says you could try something else, does he mean as in you could try something else like this naked modelling, or does he mean other than naked modelling? That's not exactly clear, because I don't know what intonation he's giving that sentence. You could try something else. That's not a bad thing. I mean, it's not, so you should make a decision on your own. I mean, she's clearly asking for advice, so that's probably not going to be the answer. You could try something else. I don't know what way that third one's going, so I'm unsure about that. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you, Yakobu, and go for that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Really? Okay, that got half a heart. Maybe that wasn't the best answer, but at least it was something. Of course, it's important to challenge yourself. You can't gain anything without taking action yourself. You're right. You don't have to decide right away, right? Right. Then take your time and think about it. It's not the kind of decision you should make on the sperm of the moment, as Jim Cornette would say. You're right. I thought that being unsure was my problem, that I was being indecisive. But that's only natural, isn't it? Huh, of course. You're allowed to be unsure. It's strange. Oh, we got another boost. Wow, holy crap, that was a good answer. Nothing. Thanks for listening to my problems, Akiyama. We only need one more heart. Come on. Only time. Hee. Invisible ashtray replacement time. Beep, 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 beep. You're in a good mood today. You noticed, huh? You find a briefcase full of money or something? Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you do, it's probably the one they stole to fill that bloody bathtub with in that the whole family got naked into. I'll tell you what, if you think getting naked for a photo shoot's weird, let me tell you a tale. And just recount that entire sub-story. That was yeah, exactly, the briefcase full of money. Not quite. What then? Okay, are you ready? I mean, yes. Yeah, spit it out. My friend saw my column and contacted me. Yeah, I think that the police contacted me after they saw my column. Your magazine column? Yep. This friend was totally against me working in a hostess club. We fought about it. Then we didn't talk for about a year. A year? Jesus. She said she saw me in the magazine and apologised for how she treated me. That's great to hear. I wonder which photo she saw. It's funny how the hostess ties in with the story at times. Yeah, I always thought that as well. Sometimes sub-stories sort of accidentally cross-reference each other. It's so weird how that case full of... See, the thing is, we could have done that case full of money thing ages ago and I probably wouldn't have connected the two. Or indeed the thing about the getting naked thing either. But, you know, there you go. It's been a stream of nakedness. Right, so that's great to hear. I mean, that's the generic answer, isn't it? I wonder what photo she saw. That's funny. Sounds like being in the magazine was worth it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we only need one more heart, and I am intrigued. I am interested in going for the middle one, but because it's funny. But if not, then probably. Yeah, do you know what? I might actually, because I think even if we get a mini boost, and I think we've got one more question after this, if I've counted them right, which I don't know that I have. But I wonder which photo she saw. It was the one I told you about, apparently. The only one with the S&M style policewoman costume. Or was it a police style dominatrix costume? Either way. Boing. Julia Boing. Oh yeah? That's a hard one to forget, if quite literally. Okay, oh no, that got a boost. We're into the 20th heart. Okay, I'm a little embarrassed. So all that hard work paid off, huh? It did. Oh good, we have got another question. Phew. Akiyama? Huh? Is he replacing the ashtray again? Neither of us smoke. Well, I do, but we haven't in the session. I really don't know what to do. You still mulling over that pin-up noodle job? Yeah. They want an answer soon. I wouldn't mind trying it, but... I'm against it, personally. If you had a sexy body, would you hold it against me? Ooh, gee, ooh. Really doesn't matter what I say, does it? If you're sure, why don't you just try it? Huh. Right, well it's clearly not going to be the first one, is it? It doesn't matter what I say, does it? She has been asking us advice all along. So, if you're not sure, why don't you just try it? I mean, I'm leaning towards 3 on this one, I think. As a sort of of the least negative of the positive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So 3. Yeah. Okay. If you're not sure, why don't you just try it? Do it. Do it. Do it now. Huh? Instead of agonising over it forever, go and give it a try and then decide if you want to stick with it. Yeah, to be fair though, once you've posed naked and those photos are out in public, it's not like you can go, oh, I wish I hadn't done that. It's already done then, isn't it? That seems like the fastest solution to me. Yeah, you might be right. Exactly. Yeah, boy, 20th heart. I think we just about managed that. I'm going to do that just in case. I'm going to just do it instead of wasting time trying to make up my mind. That's the spirit. I know, we've got more. Okay, we just need to go for generic answers now to not risk it. Whatever happens with that dog that looked like an old man? Is he getting along with your other one? Yeah, she did get that dog, didn't she? Yep. That's the only realistic downside. Yeah, exactly. They're both doing fine. I just told him how to sit. He's a fast learner. Oh, I guess you can teach an old-looking dog new tricks. Glad to hear it. He's cute, but, well, he poops while he walks. He actually moves around? Yes, he gets poo all over my apartment. Okay. First thing I do when I get home is clean up after him. They say dogs take after their masters. Brilliant. He's accusing her of shitting on the floor. Brilliant. In a work of fiction, perfectly fine, like a dream. Yeah. You sound like you're enjoying taking care of him, at least. Sounds like you could use better training. Oh, the first answer is so funny, but I can't risk it. We're basically accusing her of shitting on her own floor, though. That is quite funny. I wish there was a reload option so we could try it and then just reload, but we can't because we'd have to do like another half an hour of stuff just to get back to this point. So, yeah, we'd have to do the whole day and this whole session again. So the middle one, or well, sounds like you could use better training. Well, she is trying her best. She taught him to sit, so she's getting there. Another date might be worth it. Do you reckon? Do you reckon we should go for the first one and see if it's a bad answer? I don't mind doing another date. I just don't. Hopefully, it'd be interesting to watch because you know, I like these sessions, so I don't mind. But yeah, let me know if you. I want to know. Yeah, so do I. If this goes right, then we've got it right. If it goes wrong, then whatever. So yeah, they say dogs take after them. Maybe she find it funny. They say dogs take after their masters. Hey, yeah, that was a drop. Ouch. That's kind of mean. Besides, you were the one who convinced me to buy him in the first place. Yeah, and you poo on the floor. Yeah, I guess I did. He is really smart, though. I just wish he'd get housebroken already. I'm sure he'll get it someday. Yeah, that was a whole heart worth of no. Shall I stay a bit longer? No. Now, I wonder if you hit the last heart, which we did, does that count? I mean, I'm going to say no and walk outside and see if we get the email or not. If not, then we can do another date, so... That was worth 100 grand for the champagne, wasn't it? Akiyama. Thanks for today. No problem. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Alright, so we get this email. Alright, that's all. That always happens. Okay. I have so much on my mind. I'd love to call you up and talk to you about it, but I don't want to bug you with a long phone call, so I'm emailing you instead. I wish I could just hear your voice. I should reply to her email. What should I write? I'd like to hear your voice too. You can ask me for advice anytime. Should I leave a message on your machine? What do you reckon? You answer this one. I think they're all positive. Plus the fact at this point it doesn't really matter. The first one's just going, yeah, sure. The second one's going, you've got a shoulder to do and all that. And then the third one is, should I leave a message? Yeah, she can replay it to her heart's content. Should I leave a message on your machine? Okay, we'll go with that. Right. Now, I don't know if that locks us into another date or whether, to another session, or whether we can actually get the date, but I'll walk away a little bit and see if it works. No. I think we do need to do a whole other session, okay. Yeah. I was going to say we're going to get caught by this guy. Okay, I didn't hold down the lock-on button there, I should have done. Weapons. Okay, there we go. Ah, you bitch. Oh, did I just kick a knife at him? Although, nice. Oh, blade, nice. Ouch. That's the most annoying type of enemy so far, I think. I'm not actually pressing the button, it's still going. Okay. You've got a sword in your hand, you're attacking him with the handle of your hand. Who are you, Tiger Jeet Singh? That's a, if you get that reference, well done. Right. Torina, okay, fine. I was going to say, why are we drunk? But because we keep ordering drinks at the bar, so... Yeah, no, it's a obscure wrestling reference, don't worry. He was a wrestler in the 90s, well, I say wrestler, barely, in the 90s in Japan, and his main method of attack in any match would be to attack people with his sword, but he would attack you with the pommel of it, like the handle, and it made no sense. I mean, he was one of the worst wrestlers I've ever seen, and almost no one liked him, because he was a dick as well, but there you go. Yeah. And he appeared in... WWE as a manager at one point because his dad was really rich and in charge of what was it, the wrestling content out of India or something, I think. His dad was a really big star in the US in the 70s. Tiger Ali Singh sounds like a super heel. Yeah, exactly. They couldn't portray him as anything other than a heel. Yeah, he came in and attacked the babyface. People booed him, but he was fucking awful. I don't think I ever saw him do a proper wrestling move. He basically did, like, death matches with weapons in them and stuff, but he never really took any bumps either. So, I don't know... He was one of those people that wasn't the best at anything, and he was just... Yeah, anyway. Tiger Jeet Singh, yeah. Tiger Ali Singh, who I think was the name of his dad, was a lot better of a character, as it were, because he was very, very... he was a massive heel at one point, but at least he was a heel because he acted like one rather than just being crap. Because people go, oh, I'm being booed and I'm a heel, therefore it's a good thing. And it's like, yeah, but it depends why you're being booed. If people are booing you because they don't want you to see you at all, that's not good. They should be booing you because you're a dick. In terms of what they're doing. It's what's called go away heat. You just want them to. The heat is that you want them to go away rather than them being a bad guy. I was seeing boo earns. Yeah, exactly. You're getting the free drink, love. And we'll get her the... no, we don't need to order any food, do we? Because it's not going to... Yeah, nah, it's fine. I'll put in the order of your nothing, then. Oh, no, I did order that free drink, didn't I? We don't need the boost from the food and drink, we just need it from the questions. Well, we don't need that anymore. The thing is, if we end without full hearts, we have to do another session. So it's a little bit awkward, but we'll see. Now, normally we don't have this session, so it'll be interesting to see if we can loop the questions round. Because that happened once. She literally ran out of questions. What sort of men do you like? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? just, just curious. Well, let me think. I'm not sure I can explain this very well. But I like men who notice things I don't. This is going to be one of these things where we have to look at a body part, isn't it? What do you mean? Like a habit that I do subconsciously. That kind of thing. I get it now. But that seems to be a rare trait. Do you notice things about other people? Wouldn't that be kind of annoying? I would never do that. I'm not very observant. Right, I mean, do you notice things about other people is probably... maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know. These questions are so just sort of... sometimes it's really obvious what the answer is, and as you go on they seem to be less obvious. Maybe that's the point. Maybe they're supposed to get more difficult. Wouldn't that be kind of annoying? Probably not. I don't know, I'll just go with the first one, I think, because the other two seem to be anti what she said. Hold on. Ugh. Oh. Right. Do you notice things about other people? I've never really thought about it. Probably not. Maybe you're just not very observant. Maybe you're right. Well, that was good, apparently. Either way, I like the idea of someone caring about me enough to really pay attention to what I do. I suppose it does, yeah. Oh, have you ever gotten really drunk and done something stupid? Like, nude photography? Something stupid, huh? Thank you for replacing the invisible ashtray. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was us. Well, sure, doesn't everyone? Sure, but I'm asking what you have done, not everyone else. Well, once I came out of the bathroom and didn't realise that my panties were up around my waist. Isn't that where they're supposed to be? Huh? How'd that happen? I had taken them off completely, and when I put them back on, I somehow put both legs through one hole and pulled them up. Yeah, how would you do that? You'd have to... I mean, there's being drunk, and then there's being... like, I don't know what the politically correct term is, sort of educationally subnormal. What? How did you fit? I was thinner back then. You're not exactly chubby now. About 8 kilos lighter than I am now. Fucking hell, what were you, a child? 8 kilos less than now? You must have just been skin and bones. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm short, so I thought it was the right weight for me. I got told to gain some weight later on, though. Yeah, probably someone from my circles. Dresses don't look good if you're too thin. Yeah, I know. I agree. Now I understand how you could fit both your legs in one hole. That's still pretty crazy. In fact, if she was that thin, how did they stay on in the first place? Have you met Gemma? I saw her out last week replacing the invisible ashtray, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it does sound like a euphemism. Did you hear about that? Yeah, apparently he slips in the invisible ashtray. Oh, right. Oh, dear. Oh, blimey. Yeah, sounds like something you'd overhear in a club. That's still pretty crazy. No, it gets even better. Can't imagine how. I was wearing overalls at the time. That means I'd taken my overalls and panties completely off, used the toilet, and then put them back on in the wrong order. What? Okay. You don't remember doing it? How drunk were you? Not at all. Do you tend to black out when you drink? Remember there was that hostess that did? I bet you were embarrassed when you noticed. I don't believe you. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty unbelievable, but I don't know why she'd lie about that, so... Yep, I think you're right, Yakobu 3, yep. I bet you were embarrassed when you noticed. When I noticed, I was like, how on earth did this happen? Because you were drunk? I see, so you're more worried about how than why, huh? Yep. But the more I thought about what happened, the more embarrassed I got. Huh, I can imagine. A new girl joined the club recently. She seemed kind of sad the first time we talked, so I got a bit worried about her. But the other day when we were talking, she suddenly started laughing like a maniac. Okay. Why? Good question. She said I made a funny face and I couldn't help but laugh. Show us the face. She's so cute when she laughs. She's a really nice girl. Show me the face you made. That's one of the answers. Brilliant, I was joking. I can't imagine you making weird faces. I can tell you care about the other girls. Yeah, I might have to go with that because of what I said. Show me the face you made. Do it. Show me the face you made. No. Oh, shit. That's too embarrassing. Stop teasing me. No, I just meant that you should feel relaxed enough with me that you feel comfortable doing that kind of thing. Isn't she contemplating getting naked for a photo shoot? And this is embarrassing her. Relaxed? You've got a great smile, and it would be nice if you felt comfortable enough to pull funny faces in front of me once in a while. Oh no, it went back up. Excellent. Just like me. That's sweet, but you know, saying things like that just makes me smile more. Okay, I don't know how much of a boost that gave us, but... Oh, and that was the last question. Brilliant. Nope. See ya. Excellent. Shiny card. Come again soon. Huzzah! Yeah, exactly. Shiny, shiny card of leather. 20th heart. Yeah, so you do... On the 10 and 15, it doesn't matter too much, as long as you get to that heart. But on the 20, if it actually matters, you have to get 20. That's true of the last few games, I think, as well. Ooh. Akiyama. I love you. Ooh. Thanks. Thanks. You're... It's like Pilky going, yeah, you're alright as well, and then just patting Suzanne on top of the head like a dog. Goodbye. Do you know Hotel 406 in the hotel at the top of the town? No, why? I hear there's a bathtub full of money. Let's go there. I'm just walking away far enough to get the email, and I think we're probably going to end up having to go up there anyway. Because to the Millennium Tower, which I passed the last 2 times I went out there. Akiyama, this is Rio. I need to talk to you. Oh, unless the photographer's beating her up or something. The photographer called. The president of the agency wants to meet me. That's kind of sudden. What was the agency called again? Shino Productions. Have you heard of it? Never heard of it. Starts with yeah. What was it? She lent me 20p for the hot chocolate machine. She never asked for it back. I thought that was all right. Next thing I know, she's moved in with me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, him and Suzanne. I don't know how it happened. Never heard of it. I'm going to their office to see what the president has to say before making my decision. Makes sense. Good luck. Thanks. We're going to get an email from her where that is. What is that walk cycle? Shino Productions, her, and the manager over at Asia knows a lot about that kind of thing. I should ask him about it. Hopefully he's still there. Oh no, he's gone. He had a weird walk cycle though. Right, okay. Club Asia. That's a strip... Well, it's not a strip club, is it? It's a pole dancing club. Which is different. Because in a pole dancing club, you dance around a pole. And in a strip club, you get your tits out. That's... No, it's the next street, isn't it? Yeah, I knew that'd happen. Sometimes on a pole. Yeah, true. Oh, shit. I was about to hit him with a bin and the guy behind me grabbed me. He had a lot of health, so I thought do their weapon attack on him, because even that won't finish him off. So, he's got a spanner. I have not done the heat action with a spanner, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it's this one. Shame. Although getting a wrench in the back of the head on a concrete floor has got to finish you off, surely. Oh, it did. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, stripper on a pole. Yeah, do they... Is that a done thing? They go, oh, in no strip clubs will there ever be a pole, and in no pole clubs there will ever be a strip thing. Depends if the pole pays for a dance first. Huh. There's these poles. Oh, Susie's got a minute UKIP. Right, okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, Susie Dent was asked what accent she doesn't like. She went, well, there's always these poles, aren't they? Meaning P-O-L-L-S. And someone went to her, there's always these poles, aren't there? Oh, Susie's gone a bit right-wing. Oh, we've gone past it, shit. Okay. I was trying to avoid that attack. Interesting. Wait, no, where is... Oh, shit, I've done it again. I keep thinking ages on this street. It's not. Yes, I know I've got to charge my phone. I'll do it later. Was that on Cats Does Countdown? Indeed it was. Yes. Stardust. I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's there. Okay, it's a... Yeah, I wasn't looking for a pink building, that's why. Alright, okay. Right, okay, so it's a couple of streets over. Okay. I'm pretty sure this tobacco place on the corner is where Ichiban had to buy a plunger for at the start of 7. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Looks like it anyway. Wait, did I just go past it again? Oh, I'm so shit at directions, sorry. Oh no, we are still there. Okay. So like, in my head, I read the map and go, right, 2 turns to the right, 1 turn to the left or whatever. And then after 2 turns to the right, I go, was it 1 left or 2 left? And then I have to look back at what I wrote anyway. Or, you know, what the map is or whatever. Hi, can I ask you something? Oh, I didn't realise that was the manager. I was just talking to him as an NPC. I thought the manager was the guy outside. I suppose why would the manager be outside? Hi Akiyama, how can I help you? Have you ever heard of Shino Productions? Shino Productions? Yes, and nothing good. What do you mean? They have a number of girls working as pin-up models, but I've heard the president has his way with all of them. Yeah, I kind of guessed where that was going. Well, I guess that's not so unusual. Yeah. That's not all. I heard that the president makes his girls entertain his clients in exchange for cash, if you know what I mean. Of course, he keeps the money. I see. Thanks, that was helpful. By the way, do you know where this Shino Productions is located? I think they're in the alley off Nakamichi Street. Pretty sure they're a building near Smile Burger. Okay. Nakamichi Alley, got it. Okay. Does she know right from wrong? That's a good one. That's going on the list of alternative titles. Did she know right from wrong? In fact, that's so good, that might be the title of the video. Yeah, I think it might be actually out of all the titles we've got so far. Did she know right from wrong? Yeah, I like that. Right, okay, Nakamichi Alley and near Smile Burger. Okay. So Smile Burger is there. So we need to, basically turn around and go there. So it's somewhere along here. Get out of the fucking way. Somewhere along here. So one of these buildings maybe? Oh wait, I wasn't looking to see if there was a look option. I should really. There's no buildings this side unless it's that. It's not going to be that. That's blocked off. That's the Popos. Does this all count as the alley? I think it might. Unless it's literally in here, but I doubt it. This, oh, okay, this might be something. Why is he... He's even got the jacket on, proper Gopnik pose. Hey, excuse me, do you know where Shino Productions is? Hmm? Shino Productions? It's right in this building. Great, thanks. Are you laughing at the Gopnik pose? Yeah, he's even got the jacket on for it as well. Great, thanks. I should pay them a little visit. Let's guess what the inside of this building's going to look like. Is it the one with the dots on the window? Yep, it is. Okay, it's the same one as it always is. I thought it might be the other one with the videotaped, but yeah. Oh, yes, you are. Okay, good. No, that's not what I was told. I was just supposed to listen to what you had to say today. Don't waste time talking. Go ahead and take your damn clothes off. He's even got the same hair as that bloke from Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. That's another title. What did they say he was? President Don't Wear Ties. Yeah, okay, excellent. Take your damn clothes off. For anyone who knows that. It's no big deal. I'm going to try and give him that voice. But who are these other people? It's alright. Just show us a little more of that confidence you had and start taking off those clothes. Just a minute. Who the hell are you? I did a background check on this so-called talent agency of yours. It's actually a call girl service, isn't it? What? Is that true? You can't prove that. Take your damn clothes there. I suppose you use the pictures you take to blackmail the girls into doing what you want. Sounds like you've thought it all through. Shit. I don't know why I gave him Gary Buster Holmes voice just then, but Homer Simpson. My name is Homer Simpson. Yeah. Sorry, fellas, but I won't allow you to have your way with Rio. Shit, we'll just have to force her to take out the pictures.
What?
Get rid of this asshole and take your damn clothes off. Should have given him a New York accent. I don't really know how to do one though. Get this punk out of here. I don't know. Don't know if that's good as a New York accent or not. Who the devil are you? Yeah. I thought, wow, he's got a lot of health, but I realised that was the death. Oh, bitch. Take right care of you, naked boy. Fuck you, Oka. As for that is his name. I don't know. Let's see. No, I don't want that. I want that. No, I want that. Crunch. There you go. I thought that might hurt more than a chair. The world is such a scary place. Not always. You just had some bad luck. The loose objects physics really make things fly. Yeah, those recovery kicks. When we ended that fight the other day by kicking a sign into someone, that was great. You really think so? Listen, I know someone who runs an agency that might be able to help you out. Yeah, take her down to Club Asia. They seem good. Really? They don't usually deal with pin-up models, but maybe you could be the first. But you still want this, right? If you're brave enough to take off your clothes in front of people, why don't you just try it? Okay, and then we have sex over their dead bodies. Okay, I can't just give up on it. I need to see how far I can go. Shame you don't hear the spring noises from Sonic, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Seems like you're back to your old self. But there's just one thing. What? Well, I think you should be the first. Huh? The first pin-up model? Me? No. The first one to see me naked. Yeah, boy. Oh. It's embarrassing saying that out loud. You don't mind though, right? What? Right here? Oh, yeah, exactly. This has probably been my favourite hostess so far, I think. Not because of the nakedness or anything, she's just been funny. But that is a bonus. Thank you so much, Akiyama. Do you feel more confident now? Sure. You've seen everything. I've got nothing left to be embarrassed about now. You don't have to say it out loud. I love you, you know. Daisuke. My name's still not Daisuke, sorry. Okay. 10,000 experience, and we just got more health, which makes me think we just leveled up. Yep. Okay, cool. Right, let's deal with that. Upgrade abilities. Let's grab that taunt thing, because why not? We might remember to taunt at some point. Okay, so, is that everything apart from that one skill? Yeah, okay. So the next level up, I think, is the maximum, because the next level up will give us 3 orbs, and we need 4, and we've got 1. So I think level 20 is the highest you can go. And, wow, we only need, like, 20,000 left, so if the other hostess is 10,000, that's half of it, and then some of the sub-stories will probably get us the other half. So I think we've done quite well there. We need to get the picture email from her to finish that off. Actually, I'll go up because I want to get the taxi down to the bottom. Wait, where is it? Oh, it was still on the main screen. I was going to say, where is it? How do I answer it? Wait, I must have missed it. Hold on. No, oh, it's red. I wondered why it was red. I was going to say, surely it's not in the others, but yeah, it's red because there's an unread message. Right, okay, I should have guessed that. Thanks so much for today. I'm going to call the... I thought they said going to call the police. What? Daisuke, the most literal meaning means big like. Oh, I bet she has. We've got something big she likes. And that's not even a dirty joke. We literally saw each other naked, so, you know. Thanks so much for today. I'm going to call the place you told me about. I wonder if I could really make it as a pin-up model. Wish me luck, you're the best. Sexy photo. This is dial-up speed. Deep, 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 deep. Damn, dress. Deep. And... right, okay. Well, that went well. She's one of my favourite hostesses, I think, so far. And I mean, out of all the games we've played, I think. Not that I can remember them all, but, you know. Yeah, because she took jokey answers well. And she wanted to be naked. So, good stuff. It can only go downhill from here. That's always the worry, isn't it? When you want to get someone into something, and you go, do I go with the best one first, knowing that the rest of them aren't as good? Or do I start them off with something that's kind of just a good starting place, and then let them sort of build towards the better thing? I don't know. It's hard to know. It's like if you were going to get someone into, I don't know, I just use it as an example because it's something I'm into, but wrestling, right? Would I show them my favourite match of all time? Or would I show them an average match so they know what it's like? I don't know where you'd start, really. Or football, or anything, I don't know. Up all night and you see about 8 women, yeah, that was from, oh god, what was that from? That was The Simpsons, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, you'd be up, yeah, that was someone, yeah, talking about the, yeah, dial-up. Oh, IT crowd, that was it, yeah, it was Roy, wasn't it? Yeah, you'd be up all night and you'd see about 8 women. Right, okay, so, we want to go to that guy while we've still got the information fresh in our head and tell him about the hostess we met. Because I reckon these questions will be easier once, you know, I mean, they were easy before, so, yeah, we'll see what he says. Message above too. Oh, 2 eyes, the right number of eyes, nice nose. Oh, sorry, yeah, I missed that, yeah. When it's slowly loading, God, do you remember dial-up? Yeah, that was it, I remember it all now. Yeah, well done. 2 eyes, the nice nose. She must have a shit mouth. Oh, nice mouth as well. Something like that. And then he met that woman he was trying to work out how pretty she was because she'd been in a car accident. She'd had plastic surgery and bandages all over her face. Yeah, that was funny. Good to see you. Tell me about the girls. Okay, let's tell them about Rio. This is a quick pop quiz. Now, what's Rio's favourite drink? Oh, shit. I don't know if we ever actually found that out. Ah, this is handy. It must be rosé champagne, because she did like that, and I think she hated beer in the other one. Yeah, it must be rosé champagne then. So it turns out her best drink was rosé champagne. It still only gave us half a heart, and it cost 100 grand. What's the point? Okay, whatever. And here I wanted to order a bottle of the fancy gold stuff. Ah, close enough, I suppose. Now, does Rio have a pet of some kind? Yes, a rat. A dog, a hamster, or a ferret? I should have let you answer these. They're funny, especially if you remember the answer. Which was it, dear? Do you remember? Should go. What was it? Ferret trousering or whatever. That thing where you let a ferret run up your legs, and you have to try and keep it in your trousers. It's like a sort of real. Sort of Yorkshire farmer thing. I don't know if that's a thing that people even do anymore, but yeah. I'm pretty sure you know the answer to this though. It's hamster, isn't it? Dougal, will you put that bike away? I have no idea. Dog though. Yeah, exactly. I could talk about pets forever. Got to remember to use that one. Now, let's see. Any other job Rio would like to try apart from hostessing? Yes. Working as a civil servant, being a pin-up model, teaching at a girls' high school. Imagine if you didn't find this quest until ages later and then you had to do these all at once and you couldn't remember any of it. But yeah, pin-up model, yeah. These are so easy, it's actually insulting to ask you if you know what the answers are, because we literally just did this, but yeah. The third one would be interesting just for the outfit, but also the first one would be nice for a Eri style suit, so you never know. Wow, that's some aspiration. Anyway, you certainly brought me a lot of info, but are you sure it's reliable enough to print? Yep, good as gold. I know this one for sure. Great, I'll just write this baby up and hand it into Shibe. She's downright scared if you miss a deadline. Oh, also, Shibe will be bringing your payment this way, so would you mind stopping by again later? Yeah, this is the same thing, so we'll just leave and come back. Credit card, I keep hearing that in the song. Keep on dancing. Credit card. Akiyama, the article I wrote with your info was a huge hit. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it really helped them have a great time at the club. And I've even improved my... Yeah, this is all the same text again. It's all thanks to you. I got a bonus, so I had them throw in a little something extra your way. Here you go. 30 grand. Was that the same as last time? I think so. Either that or it was 50, I don't know. Bring us new info. Yep, we're counting on you. I know. Also, it's weird. Do you not think it's weird that they haven't put darts in here? I know there's another place you can play darts, but it seems like the sort of place you would. I don't know. Also, there's almost no... Well, I suppose there's stalls. I was going to say there's almost no chairs in here, but there's a sofa over there, and that's about it. But then I suppose you need room to play pool and not hit people in the eye with the end of the stick thing. The stick cue, I believe it's called. Right, sub-story. Okay, let's see. There's one sub-story up by Canroy. I don't know what that is, but we'll go and see. See, I'm wondering if there's another sub-story involving Hana now. So, I'll tell you what, we could either try going into the office and see if anything happens, or we can go up near Canroy and see what that is. Because I think there's at least a couple of sub-stories left. There was that thing again. I got a bad stomach. It's the last time I eat sewer cheese. I love that one. That's my favourite random overheard conversation in this game, I think. Oh, okay, I didn't realise he was that heavy. Ouch. Spike. That's reminded me of Arthur going picking with litter picking with Mr. Ratburn and asking what the pointy stick's called. I remember an episode of Arthur that I still find really funny, and it was he wanted to do homework or something, and he had to look it up, and he said, "Oh, Mr. Ratburn, why don't we just go on the internet?" And he said, "Oh, I don't really trust the internet. It's all new and newfangled and all that." And he went, "No, I'll show it to you." And he was sort of like, "Oh, I suppose this is all right." And then it cuts to later on, they've done no work, and Mr. Ratburn's going, "Ha ha ha, look, pictures of kittens," or whatever, and he's just completely into the internet after about an hour. It was like, "We still haven't done any work, sir." Oh dear. I don't know why I remember that, because I don't remember anything else about Arthur. But yeah. Oh dear. I read Mr. Ratburn as Mr. Rotherty, I don't know why. Oh, she's gone. Okay, maybe there isn't anything here then. Let me open the safe. Alright. I told you not to touch it. Oh, there's a save point here. I didn't realise this. Okay. Let's look at our stats. We've knocked 47 people over. 49% done. Okay. Fair enough. Keep on dancing, diddling. Okay, it doesn't look like there is a sub-story here, so we'll go and check out what that is by Canroy. Because there's definitely one up there. If this isn't a chain one, i.e. if this doesn't unlock another one, I might have to look up where the rest of them are. If there are any others. Because I don't know how many sub-stories there are for Akiyama. I mean, there's obviously going to be less than there normally is, because everyone has to get a set. So there's not going to be like 100 of them. That's why I'm trying to space them out, so we don't end up with like 8 of something at the end, and then we have to do it all in a row. Which I wouldn't mind, but, you know, it would be kind of annoying if we could have done it all along. Okay, I thought I'd swing that at him, but never mind. Ah, you bitch. I was going to use that weapon. Wait, can we put someone through the window? Hold on. No, okay. Worth a try. Oh, I think you can't put people through windows of businesses that exist in real life. I read that somewhere. I used to sing, "Having fun isn't hard if you've got a library card." Yeah, I think I remember that. I don't remember what the tune is, but sing it around school, yeah. Mhm. Keep on dancing, pimp's life, diddle doodle doo, doo 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 doo. Built that into the song, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Diddle dong, oh, diddle my dong, diddle ding, diddle dong dong dong. Actually, I haven't tried this. Can you? Oh no, the wall's higher than it used to be. In some games you can jump off here, and in some games you can't. I think it's only the what's called the Dragon Engine games that let you jump off there, which this isn't one of. So no, because if you notice the physics in this, although when you're in a battle things go flying, if you walk into a bike nothing happens. But in the Dragon Engine ones, everything can sort of move about, even when you're just wandering about the city. So, okay. Hey, that's... Hana likes the deluxe Calbee bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple. Ooh, yeah. Any excuse to buy Hana food. You bought a deluxe Calbee lunch set. Thank you. So this was a Hana story, funnily enough. I went to the office to try and find her. Better get these back to the office while they're still hot. Okay, this might be timed, so better get there quick. Did that just say suck ho? Oh no, shop queue. Oh, that said suck ho. Say what? I assumed I'd read it wrong, but I wasn't sure how. Close enough, yeah. Fair enough. Keep on suck ho, diddly 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 diddly. Probably could have taken the taxi, but started so I'll finish. Actually, it definitely would have been faster to take the taxi. I don't know how much in-game time the taxi takes. Do you know what I mean? If it counts like, oh, a 5-minute journey or whatever. But technically it's faster because it's a teleport. I don't know. Actually, have we got it in our menu? I assume it's a valuable. Oh, nice. Yeah, look at that. This is from Canra. It's Hana's favourite. Nice. Imagine if there was a food eating mini game. Hi, Chief. Hi, Hana. I bought you something to eat. You what? Even the hands came up. Wow. If you give Hana too much food, she might turn into some decorative cards. I know that's a pun. I'm just trying to think out why. Oh, Hana Fooder. Yeah, that's very good. Actually, that's another title that's going to go on the list. Hana Food with a double A. Nice. Yes. Yeah, I was going to say you might have to explain that one to me, but I got it at the last second. Hana Food. Hana Fooder. Yeah, like the Hana Fooder decks. Nice. The deluxe Calbee lunch set from Canrai. Your favourite. Oh, thank you very much. But I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love this special Calbee. Just take it. You can always eat it later. You'd be ashamed to let it spoil. Please eat it. Please don't tell me she's going to go on a diet. Well, alright, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. That was in the game. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana?
Yeah?
I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up. If you really don't need it, I'm not going to force you. Well, I am most amused. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana? Yeah, she is. Silly girl. That's it, isn't it? You're dieting. There's a difference between dieting and starving yourself. In fact, starving yourself is worse, because when you eat, you take on more calories. I just know it. Well, am I right, huh? Enough! Yikes. Yeah, you're not yourself when you don't eat a Snickers. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana dieting. Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? I don't know how to answer that question. No, that's not it at all. Well, what is it then? Sorry, that was her. You're wonderful just the way you are. Oh. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. I'll just sigh and go and just leave it, I think. Oh dear. That's not pointless, just incredibly unnecessary. Yeah, exactly. That's not true. There are plenty of men who gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. Yeah, boy. This is my storyline, this is. What? Okay then. Bring me one. What? A man who... Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring in a man who likes chubby girls like me. I think you'll find I'm here already. Oh, this is great. I love this story. Please. Yeah. Kind of short notice, don't you think? If there are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44, 43. Run! She's just sitting there with her eyes closed, pissed off. I wonder if this is genuinely timed. Come on, Hana. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. Bit harsh. That said, I'll do my best. There are women that like bald men. Oh dear, okay. Ask for a guy at the red light district kiosk. Check for skinny guys at the internet cafe. Those women exist, yeah, exactly. Snag a man walking with a big girl. Look around my own hostess club. Okay, so what do we reckon? Guy at the red light district, maybe, but all the girls on the posters are thin, so maybe he's looking for one. The internet cafe, I mean, that is, you know, a lot of the people that like big women are thin. I'm not, but, you know. Snag a man walking with a big girl. I mean, if he's already with one, surely they're already together, unless it's like, you know, his sister or something, and then what's that got to do with anything? And then look around at my own hostess club. You reckon ask at the red light district? Okay, let's try that. I'll ask at the red light district kiosk. I'm sure they see guys with all sorts of preferences. Actually, that's a good point. They might well do. That's a very good point. Although, where is it? That's a problem. You might end up doing all of them anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if this is an order thing, or whether you only get to do like a couple. Red light district. That's here, isn't it? Or I'm not sure actually. It says kiosk, so it must be someone we can walk inside. It's going to be one of those places. Oh, it could be Meb actually. That's not the red light district though, is it? I think Pink Street and all that is the red light district, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. So, I don't know, I'll head over that way and see if I can work it out. Keep on dancing. Yeah. Maybe we can ask this guy if we beat him up. Hey, do you know anyone that likes fat girls? Notice how they said chubby and not fat though. Also, I wonder what word they used in the Japanese translation. Because the Japanese word for those sort of girls is brilliant. They called marshmallow girls. Which is both delicious and lovely. And there's a club, I know for a fact, because I looked it up. There's a club in, I assume it's in Tokyo, it's in Japan though, called Shangri-La, which is funny because there's a place in this game called Shangri-La, but it's not a hostess club, what's it called? The thing where they serve you food, a maid cafe. It's a maid cafe staffed entirely by women who are over 16 stone. Oh, this just sounds amazing. But yeah. I don't know if I'd pay, because I've seen those places and their food's ridiculously expensive, obviously. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be willing to pay that much. I'd have a look in the window, maybe. Okay. Now we need to. Okay, yeah, this is the red light district, right? Okay. Kiosk. This is what they mean by kiosk, I think. Oh, do you know what? The DVD shop might be a good place. I bet they sell, specialist porn and stuff. They must know who buys it. Yeah, not sure. G-cup nurses. See, the thing is that you can get thin girls with G-cup knockers, but it's, yeah, if they... Oh, hold on. This is new. Oh, I love that. That was cool. that was the other heat action we unlocked then. Okay, at least we saw it anyway. Swing! I don't know what caused us to do that instead of the swing the first time, but... A large blow-up doll. Funny that, because we're looking for... if I can't figure it out in the next sort of couple of minutes, I might look it up. The angle, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's karaoke, so that's fine. Oh, I've just had a thought, actually. Is it... Oh, no, we did go there, didn't we? I was wondering if the different karaoke clubs had different songs in them, and therefore that's why there was only a few in the other one. But, I don't know why I'm scraping along the buildings. I have to find like a kiosk or something. Well, there's not one down there, I know, so... Huh. Okay, I was going to say, that woman's very tall. Unless we're short. Move. Oh wait, there's a guy there. Oh no, that's the guy we beat up. Damn. Submarine. Kiosk makes me think... It's not a shop. Unless they do mean med, but I don't think that's the red light district. So I don't waste time, hold on, let me... Yeah, I think I can't exactly work it out without reading the whole thing and completely spoiling the quest, but I think it is Meb. If it's not, and I've read it wrong, then I have no idea, and I do not think this is the red light district. I think it's down where Pink Street is. Were these people here before? Oh yeah, that's the Champion District people here. Also, we've got to be very careful not to walk into the Champion District, because that's where the main story is at the moment. Meb. Okay. Run away! I've just had a thought, actually. Is there a run button that I don't know about? I should try them all. That's walk. Oh, that's the marker, yeah. That's the main story marker, that big pink blob. Bloop. Oh, okay. Speaking of big blobs... His name's Baba. Oh, mama. Oh. Excellent. I like these standing heat actions, so we don't have to knock them down or grab weapons to do heat stuff. Not that I mind, but it gives you a bit of variety, doesn't it? Plus the fact that these heat actions will be useful in boss battles, if we ever get any. Because, have we had any bosses so far? Not really. I think they've been sub-stories and main story people, but they've never been any that I've thought, oh, this is more difficult than the average street thug. I mean, I don't play these games for massive difficulty anyway, otherwise I'd be playing this on hard. Wait, hold on. Listen. Oh no, we've seen this before, yeah, okay, alright, fine. Right. Okay, now this is a stereotype I don't agree with. If they're saying that the only fat guy in here is the one that's attracted to fat women, then, yeah, okay. I mean, all sizes of people are. You like big boobs? Okay, that's one way to start a conversation. Big boobs lover. Do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below, if you know what I mean. This sounds like the sort of thing I'd say. And if you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big breasted and just big are two way different ball games. Well, I agree with you there. If you ask me, the only thing that should be big and round are them titties. Yes, sir. Big boobs, tiny waist. Although I have got the tab open still for Julia Boyne, so yeah. I shall be studying her later, I imagine. Sure. No, I guess I misunderstood. This is brilliant. Yeah, I love this. Is my favourite NPC so far. As long as we're clear. Say, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas too? I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. You get at them big old titties. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Okay, I think you're right. Okay, right. You pick one then. Internet cafe, snag a man walking with a big girl. The middle one, where the hell are internet cafes? Maybe, hopefully he'll give us a clue if we pick that one. I don't know where you'd find a guy walking with a big girl. That could literally be anywhere. My own hostess club, that's obvious where that is, because we know where that is. It's by Millennium Tower. Because that's Elise, I think it's called, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh. Start with the middle one. Okay. Let's start round the big girl's middle. A man who likes big girls more on the heavy side would probably have a girlfriend to match. Yeah, I wish. Maybe there's a couple like that over by Theatre Square. Right, I'm glad you gave us a tip, because I wouldn't have had a fucking clue where to look otherwise. That would have been a bit unfair. Just walk round the city. Where are they? Oh, walking somewhere. Yeah, but can you give me more of a clue? I could. Yeah, okay, that'd be nice. Okay. Right, are they going to actually fully do this and make her actually fat, or are they just going to have... Oh, okay. Deal with this first. It's like in these games whenever they go, oh, you should see this woman, she's really fat, and I go, yeah, but this is Japan, so I mean, what? Show her to me and let me decide. See, that's still the suplex, so I'm wondering, as you say, it's an angle thing. I'm going to try doing it on the end of the barrier, because I think there was a heat action for that before in the old game. Oh, there you go. Was that it? Or was that a default one? I can't tell. Huh. Well, at least it was different. We shoved him anus first onto the thing. That guy's name is Wakabayashi. That's an interesting name you've got there, son. Yeah, I wish there was a pickup one. Oh well. Or there was a move that you could pick enemies up with. Oh, because he doesn't use his arms, does he? So maybe that's a Kiryu thing. Is that supposed to be the fat woman? I hope not. Stamina Royale. Nice, thanks. Ugh. I think it might be. Here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Man on date, yes. Why are all these men fat as well? I mean, fair enough, but okay. Yes, this is like going, I need to look for a Chinese woman, and then so you just look for Chinese men. This may seem like a strange request, but do you like big girls? I bet it's his mum or something. What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, you prefer larger women to slimmer ones, right? Yeah. Huh? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, unless that's a bloke, seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. See? I fucking knew it. I was going to say, I said this, didn't I? He's going to go up to someone and go, oh, is this your girlfriend? And he's going to go, no, it's my mum or my sister or something. Brilliant. So... They've literally used the same character model. Brilliant. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Run away. Yeah, that's probably the best course of action. Run away. Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? Okay, internet cafe or hostess club? I have no idea where the internet cafe would be, and hopefully he'll tell us. When he said kiosk earlier, the whole thing about the red light district threw me off. But it's obvious. Maybe it's the only thing in town, I think. Yakobu votes for internet cafe. Let's go. I bet a lot of skinny guys go for bigger women. And where are there lots of skinny guys? At an internet cafe. I'm pretty sure there's a big one near Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. Okay, I know where that is. I'll check it out. Right. Okay. Off we go. Nakamichi Street. So the Club Sega on Nakamichi Street is the small one on a corner. Which I think pimp slap. Almost missed that. I think we're on the right road for it. Or no, it's the next one. Also, I keep going past this. Sankuyu, do you not think... I mean, obviously you can probably read it, so it's probably obviously not. But that looks like the hard-off sign. Because it's... I suppose because it's just blue and yellow. But it's got some bombs on it, so yeah. But it just reminds me of it, because their sign is blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. I said blue and white for some reason. I meant blue and yellow. Well, there is a man. Is that an internet cafe? Phobos. Maybe that is an internet cafe. A bit, yeah, but katakana. Yeah, I don't visually know the difference, as you well know. So yeah, that looks. Is it just me, or those bottom symbols look like a man with his hand on his hip? Sort of like there's the head, and then there's his right arm, and there's his left arm, and then there's his stomach, and then he's got legs. I just found that amusing. A nerd, eh? Now there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Oh, net otaku. Sure, what? What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess I do like them a bit on the thick side. Do you now? Uh-huh. Like Nana in Magical Instruction Radical Lilka. Now, interestingly, Lilka was the name of a character in... Oh, shit, what game was it? Wild Arms. She's so cute and pudgy. Is that a real thing? I'm going to look that up. Magic Instructor. He's only going to like virtual women, isn't he? Radical Lilka. Funnily enough, all the searches are for Wild Arms. Yeah, I think that might be a made-up thing. I'm not sure. Oh, unless I've spelled instructor wrong, which I think I have. Instructor. Radical Lilka. Oh, Akashi Records of Bastard Magic Instructor. Maybe they mean that. I don't know. Maybe it's a piss tag, like a fake name thing. I mean, if she's considered chubby, then okay. All right, fair enough. I don't even know if I've got the right thing. Huh? Yeah, not sure. I just read that as a title. Yeah, so she likes her cute and pudgy. Magic what now? You mean you don't know Nana? Give me a break. Is that some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about real life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever. I'm not into 3D girls yet. Called that one. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. If only there was someone who was into that. Here I was talking about an entirely different set of dimensions. Yes, quite. Well, that went down well. That didn't work. What should I try next? Well, I think our only option is to look at our own club. Oh, well, yeah, exactly. We're both being catered to in this sub-story. This is the best sub-story ever. Look at your own hostess club, okay? I need a place where lots of men gather. I do own a hostess club, yeah, that's true. That could work. In fact, I was wondering, do we ever have to go there to hostess a woman? Because surely that's a conflict of interest, isn't it? I don't know if it matters actually, but anyway. Right, Elise is up on the corner near Millennium Tower. Just checking I was right. I didn't even have to go into the map for that one. I just need to see what corner it was on. It's on the next one, so. Actually, how's our health doing? Fine. I was to say I haven't healed in ages, but I haven't needed to, I suppose. Well, there's some people hanging about. Hey, man. Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Of course, sir. Go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yes, there's a man at Meb who likes big tits. No, we've met him already. Yeah, like my secretary Hana, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Please let us recruit a big one. Yes, of course. I really don't think we get anybody looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for someone a little curvier. Yeah, but in Japan that's relative, isn't it? Ah, I see. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. Shit. I think we may have failed the mission. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. What's with all the fat chicks? Who's saying that? Are you saying that? Why is that scout always bringing in fat girls? Go on. I thought I told him to find the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each his own. Right, we've got to find that scout. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today, which is literally where we started. If he brings me another chunker, he's fired. I think that's a website I visit. Seems like there's a scout on Pink Street who's only going after big girls. He might just be the man I'm looking for. Yeah, boy. Alright. Off to Pink Street we go. Can we go in there? No. Right. Maybe they do the sway thing when they say, you know, curvier. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what they... Yeah, it depends, A, what Japan considers curvier, B, what they consider... Stamina and sample. Free heat. What they consider chubby, and indeed what this game considers chubby. And given that they've given Hana as our sort of... don't know what to call it, sort of canary in the mine, as it were. They're probably going to be pretty big, I imagine. Oh, this is... Oh, no, this is the one from earlier. I like that one, though. Pull it up through their knob. Like they're being shy and polite. Well, possibly, yeah. I like in the other game where you could swing... I mean, maybe it's just Kiryu's thing, but he could swing the pole around and do, like, multiple hits with it, and it made it look really cool. Nice. Right in front of Panda-chan! Although there isn't one outside anymore, but you get the idea. A spiky gold plate? How does that work? Okay, whatever. While we're here. Panda-chan! And we're done. That was all I went in for. Okay. Hello! Yeah, exactly. Hello, Panda-chan! Right, are we on Pink Street now? Because I was trying to work out where Pink Street ended before. Okay, all of this is Pink Street. Right, that's what... Okay, I probably could have checked more places then. You are always talkable to. So she... We need to find someone who's not normally here. There's... Okay, I think that's him over there. I think he's in front of the 2D balloon shop, which is no longer 2D, which is nice. They heard what we... Oh, wow, okay. That sign didn't want to be here. It's still bouncing. Wow. The bounciest sign in the world. Oh, by the way, someone criticised this game. Obviously, we haven't played a hell of a lot of it. For the fact that the enemies grab onto you too much. And I think if it's a choice between this and blocking too much in 3, I prefer this. Because basically, anyone who likes 3 goes... if you like 3, then fine, whatever. But, oh, hammer. Oh, no, same. Same heat action. I'm always hoping for a new heat action with some of these obscure weapons. But, good hammer. Oh, I've lost train of what I was going to say. My mistake. Don't need the gravity converter. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's him, particularly as the woman he's talking. I love how their chubby models are just their thin models stretched out. Hammer is like the sword, only without the entire blade. Yeah, exactly. Also, why do they keep getting such weird-looking chubby girls? It's like going, oh, most people don't like them, therefore we need to make them ugly. No. That one's got the same face that one, but it looks like Bernard Manning in a wig. You must be the scout who's bringing in the big girls. Yeah, look, that is literally a thin model they've stretched. There is no way that was a big model to start with, unlike Hana, who looks like she should be that size. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. Bernard Wommaning. That's going on the list of titles. Bernard Wommaning. Brilliant. We've got quite a lot of alternative titles tonight. I still think Hana Food-ahh is still my favourite one though, because that was a great pun. Sure they are. They can be sweet as well. Really soothe the man's soul. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girl he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please? I'll make sure you're well compensated. Yeah, we had half an hour. I don't know how long we've had, but... Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of these girls. I'd bring him anyway. I imagine her going, excuse me, I am still standing here. I owe you one. I love how she just doesn't give a shit. I found one, Hana. See this girl? Her name's Hana. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that in front of her. I'm way too shy. Oh, here we go. I'm begging you, just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. I love teddies. She's like that bloke at the kiosk. How did he scout anyone? Yeah, exactly. That's my thought. Maybe I thought his excuse was going to be, oh yeah, but when I'm scouting, that's work, and that's totally different. Blah, 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 or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, whatever you say. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana? She'll think we got someone to lie, I reckon. See? You don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Oh, come on, Hana. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? Yeah, she probably assumed you'd fail, and now she's embarrassed. Yeah, exactly. She's being bullied in... Yeah. Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You never can tell when it comes to women like her. You mean chubby ones? Yep. I bet I know why. Because I bet she likes someone specific. And, she's seen him with thinner women. And I think I know who it might be. Hana, you alright? Why did you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana, sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs. Others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. Yeah, that's stupid. It's what girls do. It's just what girls do. And that's what this diet is all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. Fashion magazine? That's not like you. Um, yeah, I don't want powdered cake donut surprise. All the kids at school called me fat. Was that Simpson? Oh, that might, yeah, that was Simpsons. I was thinking of Cartman for a second. Fashion magazine, that's not like you. Oh, it was South Park. Okay, yeah, so it was, yeah, okay, it was Cartman. Okay, yeah. I remember that when he what was it? He slimmed down, and then they had to. Oh, that was in the very first episode, was it? Wow. Okay, well remembered. Yeah. 97 that was, I think. Wow. Yeah. So Cartman lost weight at some point or whatever, and he said, "Oh, we need to make fun of the fat kid in school." And they decided the second fattest kid in school was Butters, despite the fact he's the same size as everyone else. And it was like, well, I'm no longer the fat kid. You are, Butters. Oh, because Butters gets picked on for everything. It said that the slim look is in this spring, so I've got to think about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a second, Hana. No need to call the whole thing off.
Yeah?
Just leave me alone. I realised something while I was waiting for you. I'm hoping you realised the thing I think you realised. One whiff of that deluxe Calbee and I just can't help myself. She had the both of them. Yow. Might have got the word order wrong, but it's the one line that stands out. Yeah, I remembered it. I just couldn't remember what it was from. Yow. It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? I agree. I don't eat many meals without meat in them. Spaghetti bolognese we eat without meat in it, but that's just because we don't like the weird bit. If you get the ready mince, it has all weird shit in it. And honestly, I'd love people to try Mother's Secret spaghetti bolognese because it's with soya mince, but you genuinely can't tell. Well, I can't anyway. I mean, maybe if you've eaten meat all your life, then maybe you'd notice it straight away. But it is really nice. It was the meat. You ate both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure you want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. I mean, I did before you kicked him out. Right, of course. Yeah, the rubber bits if it's poor mince. That's the problem, is that it's actually cheaper to get the soya and then you know for a fact that all of it's good, whereas the meat, it could be bad even if you paid out for it. I've had meat in spaghetti bolognese and it is nice. If you get good quality mince, but it did cost a lot, so we can't do it too often. But yeah, the soya stuff, if you prepare it properly, it's lovely. It tastes just like meat. Particularly if it's got sauce and cheese and aromat on top of it, which it does when I eat it. Right, of course. I'll be right back.
Hi.
Okay, see you later. This is what women are like. Hopefully we can find Chubbo McRecruiter. Ah, there he is. Thank you, you were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she going to be alright? Don't worry, she'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? Yeah! In fact, now I want to go to his hostess club even more. Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a speciality club? It fucking would be if I owned it. Mind you, I don't know if anyone else would go, but still, it'll be fun. No, it's not that. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls have the same slender figure. Might be good to get a little variety going. Oh my god, I've just had a thought. Imagine if we can go to his hostess club as one of the other characters and it turns out one of the hostesses is chubby because of this storyline. That'd be amazing. Might be good to get a little variety going. I always think this. When they have the lineup and they go, oh, well, some of our girls are blonde and some are brunette, and you go, that's not different, that's hair dye. Someone with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Yeah, boy. I'll tell you who else we should get as well, just for the pure novelty value, is Overtarian still about. Because I'd love to have her at the club, she's great. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, as long as they don't look like Bernard Wommaning again. Excellent, and I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Ooh, Rotarian. Exactly, like, ooh, down on. Sure thing, take care. They say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. Ah, I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana again. Yeah, tell me about it. 5,000 experience. Nice. Alright. Oh, it's put a sub-story right in the thing, so I think this is probably a Hana sub-story. Okay, alright. Should we do that one given that we're right here? Actually, does it tell me how many sub-stories there are? No. See, it says... I decided to help out with the Casanova column. Oh, that's the one where we have to date the postesses, yeah. I was going to say, I didn't realise we'd started a sub-story. Yeah, technically we've 2/3 done that, given that there's 3 women we can talk to. Lonely Hana-chan, yeah. Oh, you've just noticed the time. Oh, so have I, shit. Okay, yeah, because we started late, it doesn't feel like we've been going that long, but we have done a nearly 5-hour stream again, so... so yeah, with luck... Hopefully. Luck sounds a bit like Blackadder. The end of that episode where Miriam Margulies gets drunk. Yeah, hopefully by the next stream Yakobu will be able to voice in again, because we all like him voicing in. Yeah. So, yeah, he's got to sort out something technical with a cable, I think. Which unfortunately didn't work tonight, which is... well, obviously, if you're watching this video, you probably didn't realise, but we started a bit late because he was trying to work that out and just couldn't get it working, sadly. I'm going to sort out my items while I'm here. Yeah, we bought that battle, man, and there's no point. I'll keep that bag on me. Did we get any other... Oh, okay. I might check off-stream if I've got any more bags or anything, because... they're never in the same place in the menu, and I don't know why they do that. I'll keep the 2 decent drinks, and when we go to do main story, I'll try and remember to load up on Stamina Royales, because that's when the tougher fights happen, I think. So, yeah. What's in your bag, Angelos? Tell us what's in your bag, you bastard. From Shooting Stars, the later ones. I think this is the entire inventory. I'm just going to have a quick click through. But yeah, that's basically the end of the stream, I think. Oh, Italian cologne. Oh, that's for men. I don't know what that's for, because when you put it on, it doesn't give you any boost at the clubs. So, and it's not a present, so I don't know what it does. But anyway. Maybe if you wear it in conjunction with something else, it works. I don't know. Just had a funny thought. Imagine if wearing the Italian cologne, because there's French cologne as well. If you wear it, it makes the Italian presence give a better response or something. I don't know if it's that involved in terms of this game. I think it's just it either works or it doesn't. Oh, that Camaro Gourmet thing. I looked when I went down. I examined the magazine rack again. You can get another one, which makes me think you can keep using it. So if you're trying to get cheaper meals, then go to the underground and grab that magazine, I guess. I think these are all items, garbage. Still don't... Well, unfortunately, I do know what the garbage is for, because someone decided to spoil it, but I did ask them not to. What I said to them was, does the garbage do anything? Don't worry about telling me what it does, I'll work it out. And they went, yeah, here's what it does. And I went, well, I just wanted a yes or no, really. They are. Syrup boy that you think looks like the evil the Stewie's brother or whatever. Nerville? No, I can't think of his name. But yeah. Something like that anyway. Oh yeah, we've got a pool coupon for a free game of pool that I've never used. But, I mean, I don't know if that's good for anything else later on, but... Bertram, that's it, well done. No, we haven't got more presents, so I'd need to buy some from La Marche. And for the cost they are, given that it's completely random whether they'll be any good or not, doesn't seem worth it to me. It's a bit like playing Toe Jam and Earl when opening the random presents, except that most of those are. Toe Jam and Earl is one of those things that I'd like to be good at, but I just think it would take too long to learn what all the stuff does, and even then it's random each time you play it. Rocket skates, yeah. You can get rocket skates in Wild Arms. I mentioned that earlier because of Lilka. But yeah, you press them and they fire you in one direction, which helps you get over gaps and like patches of sort of poison or lava or whatever. I think, if I remember rightly. But yeah, you have to make sure something's the other side, because otherwise you just get hurt. Right, okay, we've got a fair few titles there. Miki, you so fine, taking the Mickey. Did you Nero? Bunny in the Harem. Did Shino know right from wrong? Did she know right from wrong? Sorry. Presidents don't wear ties. Hana Food-ahh. Because I was going to come up with a BBW type of title, but Hana Food-ahh kind of works there. And Bernard Wommaning, which well, maybe I could. I don't know. Would this make it not funny? Do you think Hana Food-ahh, my kind of girl, or something? Because it makes it sound like a song title. I don't know. Or my kind of woman, maybe. Like my kind of woman. Like it's carrying it on to the next bit. I don't know. Might be trying too hard to make it funny. But yeah. In terms of locker keys, I don't think we've got many left. I will look off stream again though, and maybe start the next stream with a couple that I found. Not so it takes too long, or whatever. While I'm still chatting, I'll do one more fight, I think, and then we'll leave. But yeah, I think I don't know about that. Did I just see a platform you could walk on up there? Yeah, look. Huh. Oh wait, that's one of the roof things, isn't it? Yeah, of course, I forget. Yeah. I didn't know if there was any continuity in that, if you could actually see the skywalks up there, but you can. Because there's plenty of them. Kojima! Oh no. There was a guy there called Kojima. I can tell I've been playing a while because the battery on my controller's starting to run out. I keep thinking Wild Arms is Sunset Rider for some reason. I do love both. Sunset Riders is great fun. In fact, there was going to be a game coming out that was like that. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, I'll have to look that up. But yeah, Sunset Riders is good fun. But yeah, Wild Arms is like a JRPG. Which I could play on stream at some point, because I have got it on PS5. That and 2. And 3. Although I haven't played 3 before, but yeah, 1 and 2 are good. I don't think there's a hell of a lot of grinding in those, so this is the problem. I worry about playing older JRPGs on stream because of the amount of grinding in them, and I don't think it'd be fun to watch. As much fun as I have playing them. Oh, you thinking of that because of Wild Gun then? Yeah, maybe. Hana Food-ahh, the type of girl I love. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like that. The type of girl I love. Yeah. Okay. Or well, either that or Hana Food-ahh, and then something about chubby girls. I don't know. If you think of any good ones, let me know. But I won't be naming it until tomorrow anyway, so you can message me whenever. But okay, I think that's the end of the stream. That was good fun tonight. Yeah, I think next time we'll be doing the final hostess, as it were, and then finishing off that story, and then I think there's probably only a couple of sub-stories we're missing, and then after that we can do main story, because I think that then unlocks hostess training, which is something completely different, which you said before wasn't that interesting to watch, which I kind of agree, but I can do that off stream once we unlock that, and I don't know, we've not seen any Colosseum or anything yet, or we haven't been into the park at the top of the city. Maybe that's the thing that will unlock. Who knows? We're still quite, well, we're in, I think, what, are we chapter 4? Well, yeah, we're in chapter 4, so technically this is his last chapter. But I think there's still a fair bit of his bit to go. We should get enough EXP to get to level 20, so yeah. Yeah, let me know if there's anything final you want to say on stream and I'll read it out. But other than that, I think we're pretty much done. So, yeah. I mean, I'd play this for another couple of hours, but yeah, Yakobu's got to go to bed, I imagine. But yeah, we had good fun tonight. Yeah, apologies that you couldn't voice in. I don't know why I'm apologising. But yeah, shame you couldn't voice in, I suppose. But yeah, hopefully that'll be fixed by Tuesday. So... yes, it was good. Well, excellent. Okay. I was going to say I've actually run out of things to say. But yeah, there's two things yeah, I told you about the dedicated thing, didn't I? I might tell Neo about that next time. So if I repeat it, then I've just forgotten. And yeah, I had a question about Dead Souls as well, but I can ask when there's more people here, because Neo will know. So I'll ask you as well at the same time. But yeah, end of stream. Thank you everyone for coming. Oh yeah, I should have been doing this while I was waiting. There was quite a lot of chat tonight. Yakobu, Jezza, I think Green Fox was in earlier. Alex Syndicate came in there. Yeah, I was going to say, because Yakobu chatted a lot because he wasn't on voice. Yeah, I was thinking there's a lot of chat. But yeah, there was quite a lot of chat tonight. Yes, and Yakobu says, goodbye, starts laughing, smiley face, and then lots of dots, and then end. Yeah, so I'll have to do it for him. So, goodbye. Wrong button. Because I went to the chat menu to close that down and realised I don't need to because it's not open. And